turn this off. Nope. Nope, that's still not turned off. My bad. Ha! Close, close. 8 minutes. Happy Friday! We made it to Friday! It's been the week since my outage, and I have to still clean the single last bit of the fridge. One shelf is all that's left, but it's the load-bearing shelf with all the condiments I have yet to throw out. They don't look that bad, but it's kind of a probably no, not to that mayo. It's just one shelf, just one shelf. Everything else is clean. Why are you making that face? Also, happy birthday, D10, 11, 12. Happy birthday, Mr. Dicepool. I hope it's your birthday. And I did like, if you're in like some sort of time zone where like, oh, it's no longer my birthday, Prim. I'm so sorry. It's late. I don't know what time zone that would be, but. Does anyone call you Mr. Dicepool? Or Miss Dicepool? Sorry, since you're D10, 11, 12. Otanjoubi omedetou. Thank you for the 45 stream streak from Oz. Hi Jay, hi Orange, hi Salute the Monkey, welcome Delson. Hello Starfire, hi Azure. I realized when I saw like, oh, birthday, I need to put this in the book. In the viewer book. And then I realized like, wait, there was a birthday like 2 weeks ago that I missed that I was so excited. Like, no, I'm gonna wait for the actual day and I'm gonna say it. And then I forgot. What am I doing with my life? If I don't see it right in front of me, I'm not gonna remember it. I need to restart something. Slash or roll 3d10 candles. No, you only roll 10 candles. You only roll 10 candles. And then you die at the end once they're all out. Once your life is all snuffed. I forgot where I store everything. You blow out all the candles? What game are we playing again? I thought it was 10 candles. You don't blow out the candles. You let them go on their own. If you blow out the candle, you're just speeding up the game. No! No dog scenario! No dog scenario. Please, no dog scenario. Okay, that's not working. That's interesting. Why aren't you working? Do not. Did updating you break? Oh my god. Updating you broke. Why? Why? Can I just like can I just like really? It's running. Sorry, I updated a piece of software. I up 1 out of 2, and it decided we're going to remove all these settings that you created in another update. We're going to integration with third parties sure is fun. I love integrating with third party software. Oh, I still drip onto the carpet. No, this is where I'd be like, no, you don't have to drip it onto the carpet. You let it burn onto yourself or another player. That's where the fun begins. Why did you decide? Maybe if I restart it again. There can be nothing wrong with restarting it again. I don't know if you want to burn your hands. Usually it's like not the sensitive. Okay, I guess it depends on which sensitive parts. We will approve. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I just need to approve of it. Yeah, I guess I just needed to approve of it. Wall-mounted candlesticks. Or dump wax on their carpet. I I actually did have to bust out the candles for the power outage. Nothing like thin mint smell in the dark. Smells like a campfire. No, Asher, no! I don't need Hachiko in my life. I was reminded recently of a video that I'm not going to show you guys because it made me cry like 16 years ago, and I'm never going to watch it again because I don't really want to make myself, I don't want push button prim cry button, push button make prim cry button. But it's dogs. It's Fry's dog. It's Ne Marimo. No crying in the club. But yeah, I guess if you want instant crying, Ne Marimo. All about my dog. Ne Marimo. 10 minutes. You're welcome, or I'm sorry. Ne Marimo, all about. Or is it all about my dog or all about dogs? All about my dog. It might also just be Marimo, but I learned it as Ne Marimo. Dog's life in PS2 will make me cry. I don't need that. The other thing, well, not making me cry, just, not making me cry, but just frustrating. The ants came back. They're having a party. There's nothing for them except for the ant bait, and they're like drowning themselves in the ant bait. Do ants like coffee grounds? Can ants eat coffee? Small ants eat coffee grounds? Apparently, it's supposedly they do not like coffee grounds. So like that's the only thing really left for them. Coffee grounds, that's it. Today's about hope. Sure. Gotta drink? No, that's non-negotiable. I've already cut back. Three cups is cutting back, right? I think it was 3. Maybe it was 4. They were small cups though, because it was espresso. No, I don't think there are any illithid in Eternal Sun in Hollow World. Dr. Mario song about a dog? A what? Posted in the media on Discord. Okay, video game. It feels like forever. There was something about that. Feeling like forever. With the video system games. Alright, troubleshooting. Modern TV sucks so much. I spent forever troubleshooting why the RetroTink wasn't working with that TV. It's so slow to like recognize that something is connected. I don't like it's just the HDMI cord from technology to technology. It shouldn't take you like it shouldn't take so long to tell me there is or is no source. I don't get it. I fear for my future if I ever have to buy an actual TV again. They don't sell the charged lemonade anymore, do they? Do they? I spelled lemonade wrong. No, they don't. Wait. 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 Contains caffeine. No. Coffee. Teas and lemonades. This is herbal. Agave. Frozen drinks. That's not it. No, because their website's okay. Okay, if you the Google beverages from the Panera Bread menu include our charged lemonades, coffees, teas, and fountain drinks. Like, oh, charged lemonades are back. No, that's just for the SEO purposes, but they do have energy refreshers, which contain caffeine. So, like, maybe that's what you mean? Maybe that's like, that's our charged lemonade. But it's not a lemonade. Okay, one is a lemonade. It's a Fresca, though. That's not caffeine. There's no contains caffeine warning on it. There's no warning about, you know, no children, people sensitive to caffeine, pregnant or nursing women warning. It's no good. Links are okay here, Azure. I just may not check it right now. Like, in chat. But I will check it in media. I will check it in Discord for sure. I check all the links. Can I just like buy caffeine and add it to my own lemonade? Add it to my own tea? That's something you can do, right? Wait, but no, tea already has, some tea already has caffeine. I can make my own half and half. Have a safe trip home from work, Azure. That's a vodka. That's a Four Loko type thing, right? You could do that. I mean, like, that's no worse than the Red Bull vodka, right? Probably it puts me on a list. What if I'm already on a list? Video game. I don't remember what wait, book. Where'd I put the book? Where'd I put the book? The book is under the system. I'm gonna move the system. I store my stuff so that it's all in like a pile and I'm not using it. I say a pile. It is neatly stacked, so like the case for the game is at the bottom, and then you have the book, and then you have the Sega Genesis on top. Neat and orderly. I'll never forget it. Except for now. It didn't crash. That's great. I could also probably just get like the really caffeinated coffee. That exists, right? Like the super coffee. Do people make... No. Sorry, I'm thinking about like... So they make lemonade tea mixes, but do they make mixes with coffee? Cold coffee plus other drink that's not like milk. Ka tea? I'm covered in wires. I also tried to break out my VR set to do cardio, and I did not have anything charged, so it's just kind of suffering, waiting. Can I do this with my hands? No, you cannot play Beat Saber with your hands alone with a MetaQuest Pro. It's not fast enough at picking up hands. Just suffering. I did not do cardio though, Orange. I was going to. It's like, I can do, no, it's really too slow. I'm missing every single beat of a long fall. And then I went back to sleep instead of, while I was waiting for it to charge. And it was kind of, well, maybe I could just do a 5% battery. How long can I last with 5% battery on the controllers? You can't do that. Oh, you said an update? It has to be at least 30% charge. We're not going to recognize the controllers until it's done. Don't update. Just one piece at a time. Lesson learned. Lesson not learned. I've done that twice this week. After stream, I'll do cardio. Tire myself out. 192 milligrams a kilogram. So if you weigh, depending on how much you weigh. Okay, understandable. That doesn't seem like... I don't... So 192 milligrams. So like if so I'm trying to convert that into like, I was gonna say human weight. It is kind of a American. Please give me American. So if I want to kill a 170 pound man with caffeine, 2 kg. So it's 77 kg. 77 times 192. 1478 mg to kg. Wait, that's really not a whole lot. So what is this in pounds? How many ounces? Half an ounce! You can kill... Okay, LD50. 50-50 shot if he dies or lives. Half an ounce of pure caffeine. Suspiciously specific weight? Never. Never. I don't know anyone who weighs exactly 170 pounds. Epsilon, is that gonna help me kill a man? How much caffeine might affect? Yeah. Well, you just gotta stew it. Cover up with a lot of spice. Low and slow. Spicy, low and slow. Okay, it's not gonna be LD50 for you then. Let's see. Knowledge is power. Jay, knowledge is power. Now you know if someone tries to feed you half an ounce of pure powder, it might kill you. Do not drink. Do not, actually, wait, hold on. How much coffee? Or like, Panera charged lemonade. How much caffeine? It was 390 milligrams of caffeine, potentially. So, and I said it was, okay, 390 milligrams to kg. Actually, wait, all I have to do is go back like 2 steps. It was 14784 milligrams, I think I said. Divided by 390. 38 charged lemonades would have been an LD50 for a 170 pound person. You can't get the right ratio, you're safe. As long as you don't hit the LD50, you will not have a half chance of dying. You're totally safe at 37 Panera lemonades if you weigh more than 170 pounds. Sorry, yeah. You just... Oh god, like chain smoking, chain drinking. Okay, not buying pure caffeine. So, you're not gonna eat the protein powder then, huh? Yeah, I'm not saying that, like... Oh, I would probably die. I feel the jitters at, like, 2 Red Bulls, the times I've done that. I feel like my heart would explode at, like, 10. How much caffeine is in a Red Bull? How much caffeine in a Red Bull? 111. Really? 111? Oh, God. I only had half a charged lemonade at a time, so yeah, okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, Jay. So, you guys are not very good with caffeine, duly noted. Thank you for the shroom streak, Sheem. Okay, I have to take these out. It hurts. Great with your... Is that so, Mr. Crowbar Man? Duly noted. High tolerance. Yeah, like the Panera stuff. We were learning how many charged lemonades a man would have to drink. A man of a certain weight would have to drink in order to die, potentially. Half and half. Half and half chance of dying. Approximately 8. Not 8, 38. Approximately 38 charged Panera lemonades. Have a 50-50 shot of killing a 170-pound man. Cold coffee flavor? Well, I mean, I like cold coffee. I like coffee in basically any... I shouldn't say that. Yeah, I would drink... I would actually drink a lot of coffee. I'm just thinking, like, my mother was gonna throw out a box of Joe that had been on the boat because it was cold. And it was the afternoon. And they picked up in the morning at, like, probably 5 a.m. And it's like, no. There's still good stuff in there. I'm just leave it with me. I'll drink it all. I did not, in fact, drink it all. I think she still threw it away, but I had, like, 5 cups. Before she got to that point. Let's see. Right, the temple! It was the temple. To end her butler's life. There's no butler. There's no butler, there's just me and the cats. This espresso kind of tastes like... It smells like something to me. It smells like, not oatmeal, but something. Weetabix. It smells like Weetabix, that's it. That's right, we just have to keep hitting. We can be cautious this time around. Can we rest? Oh, monsters are near? Okay, fine. Can we rest here? We can. We got rid of a scroll. No, Cannolis and Kulfi are not gonna change their spells. There was an awful Roger, Family Guy Roger post that I saw. It just reminded me so much of Cannoli. Hi, Fuzz Games, welcome. Something Temple of Doom. Yes, Roger the alien. Wait, did it change? Is the GIF just that long? Did she post a different GIF in different locations? Maybe she posted a different GIF in each I think she posted a different GIF in each location. So I'm looking at one and I'm seeing like, no, that's a different Roger bit. I swear that she posted... Yeah, okay, she posted a different one. Can I just... I have to copy the GIF address. Can I just... save the GIF?
What do you mean I can't just save a GIF from Twitter? Okay. Well, I can't just save it very quickly without delving into some forbidden magic, so I don't really want to get into right now. So I'm just gonna flash the tweet once I get it up. Yeah, you know what, I could. I was trying to do that to get grab a video somewhere. Then I found out that, hey, YouTube DLP or whatever it's called can work on other places, not just YouTube, when it works. What if I just delete this? What if I delete that and that and that? Where? Oh. Oh, it's not even in there. Okay. It's an MP4, that's why. Can I open a new tab? Hell yeah. Can I save from here? I don't know why I'm saving this. There's like exactly one use case, and that is this. Upload some media. How big is this gonna... Wait! Where'd it go? Wait, where'd it go? It didn't... That was it? Okay, I have to hit loop. Yeah, no, I just... Like, this is cannoli. Cannoli isn't glazed, though. It's right... she's right there! See? It's like looking in a... No... It would be like cannoli's looking in a mirror, okay? Man, if I could just be assured that this was going to be in the same spot the entire time, I would just leave this up. It's the same picture. Dip them. Closest to cannoli. Oh, I guess that's a genre too. Shh. I see about changing linguistics. I do not know what direction I came from. This is really... Right, the map. I can use the map. Is this where I was already? Is this... Okay. Have I already been here? I feel like I have been. No. Get in range. Come here and get in range of me. Okay, maybe not. This is the way I went before, I think. maybe this is another question that's very dependent on your area. Is it normal for your local bakeries to, like, fill the cannolis on demand? Wait, is this the exit? This feels like the exit. That would be incredibly... yeah. Well, it's offered here, so it's kind of a... It's offered, so you would take it, right? You don't want, like, I guess, does it get kind of soggy if it's out too long? Oh, frick. But there was something up here. I fricked up. There was like a central area I missed out on. Whoa! I gotta be honest, I feel like even though I have the option to get a cannoli on demand that's like filled right there, I think I've only had cannolis that have probably been a little bit like a few hours old, probably. So I don't know if I've known the joy of a freshly filled cannoli. Maybe one day. I've never made a cannoli. Five minutes? I think it would be less than 5 minutes to fill a cannoli. Okay, we'll just continue on. What could I be missing in there? Eat the frosting? It's you say that, and it's kind of no, you can't just eat the frosting and like, wait, no, but it is just cream. Not cream, it's cheese. I think. You guys made fun of me before because it's kind of like, she's stuffed, cannoli stuffed with cream. No, it's not cream, it's like cheese or something. Cannoli chips. But I don't know about the cannoli chips. Whoa. Let's rest. No, there are monsters nearby? Come on. Can I rest in here? No. Can I rest in here? What's my map look like? Makata. Two chocolate chips while eating Wonder Bread. I guess the Wonder Bread's sweet enough. Okay, so I can't go that way. This is bad too. Have I already been in here? I have been. I probably deserve that one. Is this safe? Can I just rest in here? No. But I already triggered the trap. Cannot be disarmed. Okay, ow. Nothing can be disarmed. Can I rest? No, I can't. A secret door! Lovely. Can we rest now? No. Can we rest now? No? Meow? I don't remember the people being, like, super challenging here. You eat one. Oh, there we go. Can we rest here? Can I go back a single room and rest? No! Okay, well, I think the space was... Can I rest here? Yes. Yes. No. No. Small bowl of ricotta. I feel really bad. I don't really remember what ricotta's like. I'm sure I've eaten it plenty of times, but I don't have a memory of like, ah, yes, this is ricotta. I understand what cheesecake is like. I understand mozzarella and brie and goat cheese and cheddar, I think. But once you start getting into other cheeses sometimes, like ricotta versus cottage versus... Okay, I know that I could identify that, you know, oh, this pepper jack or whatever is not a ricotta, but I couldn't tell you a pepper jack from a cheddar. Where am I? Okay, I need to turn around, I think. Stairs! But there's still a bit that I haven't checked. But maybe that's okay? Well, it could be... I don't... Maybe they make peppery stuff that isn't pepper jack? Oh, he's sick? Why is he sick? Why is he sick? Can I? Inventory? There we go. Beautiful. Great. No longer sick. How did he get sick, though? Was it a trap? Is there anything else in here? No. Just a regular sword, that's it. Ha! Is there anything in here? It doesn't seem like there's another door in here. Just a trapped room! Okay, just a trapped room. No biggie. Okay, if we go this way. Oh, there's a door on the other side, too. Okay, another trap. Wait, was there... Okay, this area is not trapped. Well, this area might be trapped, actually. We can't rest. Can we rest now? Yes. I didn't think dwarves use toilets. We're in a dungeon after all. Where are we? We're in a different hall. I'm really glad that I healed. Because this is a little rough. Can we rest in this room? No. And we're back here. We can rest here? No. Oh! Secret room? Stairs. Can we rest now? No! No. Oh, can I rest? No! No. Okay, they can survive a little bit. Rest. A potion of cure poison. In the trap room. Please let me rest. Yeah, you can't rest here. I'm really hoping that this doesn't run out. Just need to hold on a little bit longer. So there must be some sort of secret. We found the secret. One of the secrets. We just ended up in the hall again. Okay. No rest for the wicked? So this kind of feels like we can... Hold on. Sorry, I have to be right back. I hear a cat having an issue. I thought I was like, is it thunder? Nope, it's cat. Be back in like 5. Okay, she's all good now. I'm not. Came back with hiccups. We can't rest. One more. Can we rest here? No. Wait, my brain's gone. This was why I could not rest. Frick! So this is to avoid all traps. I forgot what direction I'm in. Okay. Whoa! We can finally rest. We can finally sleep. Do your living glasses make you smarter? They just make you look smarter. Smarter. I have no idea what a Wokan is. They don't really explain it in the here. Okay, we don't want to go back that way. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did. How did I end up here? Where am I? Thank you for the water. It's just shoes. They're just attacking you with shoes. Maybe I can rest here? No. Is that it? That's it. Wait. That's it. I really need to rest. I'm getting a feel for it. Like, there's a trap back there. Whoa! If you just ignore it, it will go away, like so many problems. That's how it works, right? Maybe I can rest? No. Web? I can rest with the web. I feel like I haven't gotten hiccups too much on stream. We can rest on this side, not that side. There's gonna be no time left. I forgot how to... Okay, there's like 3 doors. I don't think scaring the hiccups really works. Does it? Jay, have you actually scared the hiccups out of someone in the past? Have any of you successfully scared the hiccups out of someone? Are you guys professionals at this? I lost track of where I am, and that's bad. But I can rest. Really? I don't... You make them forget that they have hiccups? How? Distract them enough? Hi, Ultimate Mysterious. Welcome. We are... I need to... Yes, we're gonna rest until everyone's healed. We are partying. Like it's 1990... Let me see what the copyright on this book is. 1992. You wrestled with him! Ah! Huh, okay, that is, theoretically one way, I suppose. That's the year that you were born. Perfect character as myself? Perfect character as myself. I'm an NPC already. Elf NPC. Eldrin if the race is available. I'm thinking about like, okay, 3.5. I'm sure there's classes in there for that. Ever solo? No, I don't look for things that cause me pain. Our backup choice is werewolf. What do you mean? Is this a Prim is a furry thing? Look, like, do you What do you mean? What do I mean? What do you mean? See, what do you mean? My backup choice is werewolf. Werewolf what? Werewolf the apocalypse? Werewolf of the race? Or like template? Or something else? All of the above. I need to look at the map. We healed. Okay, I need to turn around. Just making sure. Like, is there anything to avoid? Are they trying to distract me? It's hard to tell if the numbers are supposed to mean they're more difficult or not, or if they're literally just, like, numbering them for ease of programming or something. Where am I? Thank you for distracting me from the hiccups. I don't know at what point they disappeared. Was it the embarrassment? Or something else? I want to remind you all that not everyone knows Werewolf the Apocalypse terms. I chose this race for the feature stats. Yes, I chose this half giant template. Only for the feature stats, and that's it. I keep, you know, the fact that it's been 3 dog girls in a row means nothing. It was just for the boosts. Whoa! Looping? What do you mean looping? Did you misspell Loop Guru or something? Can I rest here? I'm lazy. Mineral Warrior, Dragonborn Mongrel Folk? The tickets are you building? A slab of former meat that no mortal man can kill, no more they need to. His will is save is abysmal. I don't know what a Mongrel Folk is. I know it, okay, I guess like is this the 3 point, this feels like a 3.5 thing. Like, okay, Dragonborn template on top of a Mongrel Folk? I don't know that race. Okay, okay. That kind of loop. Viper? No one's poisoned. This is a huge room. This is a really huge room. Can we... Wait, there was something there! I didn't even bother to check to see how my characters have been doing. Okay, my thief is level 7. Dwarf is level 6. Ooh, he's close. That's right! He was... That's right. It was kind of a, he's gonna level up. How much hit points is he gonna get? I hope it's something good. Yeah, Dragonborn are for more than just Skyrim. In 3.5, I believe it was a template you could apply to another class because no one was born as a Dragonborn. It's something that they were transformed into as a I guess kind of like as a loyal servant to a dragon god, they could like enter into this process to become a Dragonborn, I believe. And then I don't know if they show up in 4th edition. In 5th edition, they're just a race of dragon folk, but not half dragons. Please understand there's a difference. They don't get tails either in 5th edition. Very profane or accidentally okay. I see. Okay, there's nothing down here. All we have. I'm glad I went and checked. Gotta check every single wall. You never know. What? Okay, fine. That was my bad. Where am I? Okay, I don't think... Wait, there's a secret door here? Ah! Did I already enter this room? I did. But... is it one way? We're resting! Race of Destiny mongrel folk are basically the inverse of inbred. More species in their lineage that can sustain itself normally. So they're just plus con. I'm making a huge mistake. Rest? I know we just had rest, but like, can I rest again? I think I went the wrong way again. What is this red door? There's nothing here. Ugh. Canola, everyone's dying! Frick. I'm waiting for this to backfire on me. How do I get out? Is it this way? Can I rest here? No. Whoa! Hot! Sorry, whoa! I was distracted by the word hot. Give me a second. So, what is it? You see the Azcan High Priest standing in a ring of flames gesturing towards your group. Ah! Oh, come on! They're behind me. This is bad. There's more! Great! I love it. I hate it. We can just mash it and go back a space and rest. We're gonna inventory update. Can I back up just like a little bit more? One more? One more? One more? Ha! Please say he's the last one. He is! Counting as all humanoid races. Ooh, yeah, that is a really good one, actually. That's a good gimmick. Now, where are we on the map? Now, why can't we pick it up? Do we just not have room? We might not have room in the inventory. Everyone is full. That's why. So we can't even tell if it's, like, good. I think this is junk. I don't even think I can sell it. We can transfer to see if she can learn Continual Dark. This might be a little messy, actually. Okay, I have to drop it over here, I think. It's just a regular sword, okay. Which way are you gonna come, man? Sorry, ma'am. Every single malady? Well, I guess that's... yeah, all the diseases. As long as my frontliner is here, I have nothing to fear. Oh, he leveled up? He gained 2 hit points. Oh, yay. 69,000 experience to go for level 8. Thank you. 2 hit points. Is that like your minimum? I wonder if we can rest now. No. Drop some items. Let's drop. We do not need the sword. We do not need a regular sword. There's also this axe. Ring of fire resistance. A bajillion rings. Oh, let's see. Two rings of... Okay, transfer... We're also gonna drop this, because I don't think that the dagger is really worth anything either. It's worth more than 0, but not... They sure are handing out a lot of rings of fire resistance. Maybe I should pay attention to that. I love item management. Maybe I can rest now, actually. That would solve some of my problems. Yes, I can! No, she can't learn Continual Dark? Really? Or maybe she already knows it. Well, I can drop the potion of cure poison for now, because we have a healer who knows it, which means I can give him a ring of fire resistance. I could, but I already went this far through it for the thing, and it's kind of a, well, you know, not every level is a winner. Most of the levels are, in fact, not winners. D&D. Okay. I see. I looked in the book. Huh! Huh! My copy of the book has someone wrote in it, actually. They wrote in an extra trap. No, a door or something? I think they wrote in an extra trap. No, 2 extra traps! Thank you. No, oh! This is so cute! Sorry, for the previous level, for level 4, they actually drew out a safe path. No, they didn't draw out a safe path because they found a trap, actually. They drew out the path that they took. They even have like a little, it's it's a little line path. But that's not the same as the copy that's, I have like digitally. It doesn't look like I missed anything. Doesn't seem like I missed anything. Like, there's no other treasure anywhere to be found. It's just these rings. However, with these rings, we can go somewhere else. I'm just making sure. Whoa, okay. Whoa, okay, a lot more people. I feel like the secrets always wait for them to come to you, unless they will just never approach you. You get in so many extra little hits when you do that. Where am I? Ow. Okay, that's my bad. An entire room filled with traps, I love it. Ow! Where am I? Not for lack of trying! I wish I could just dungeon rope out. I went the wrong way. We're gonna rest directly on a trap. Yeah, we'll change cannolis. Okay, she already has continual dark. So, I just realized that all the people say fire on them, and I'm going to guess that's from the fire resistance and not that they're actively on fire. Okay, with this we can drop continual dark because it is actually... What does continual dark do? Good question. Oh my god. Wait, okay. First, like, the book does not say. The book skips over it. It's a long-range spell with a duration of permanence. It affects one creature. The spell may blind the target permanently, preventing it from attacking. Continual darkness also cancels the effects of a continual light spell. This target may resist the effects of the spell. So, continual dark and continual light are both may blind the opponent. / they just cancel the other spell out. That's it. I'm gonna use the guide to get out of here. Let me bring it up. We got through this. I have to find my brain. Nope, that's not it. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, if I put this over here. And I thought I opened it. Oh, I didn't. I just opened the folder that contains it. Game is D&D? No. I mean, it is, but Warriors of the Eternal Sun in book. the... Where's PDF? I'm gonna make sure it's actually on the PDF, because wow, that would be embarrassing. Yeah, great, it is on the PDF. The PDF needs to be resized. Great. So this is the level we're on. Oh, you know what? This actually kind of almost fits nicely over here. There are 4 rings of vast power here. Mm-hmm. This is our map out of here. Yeah, that's a lot of secret doors. Okay, before I do anything, this one also has... Wait, no. I thought there was a handwritten X, but it's not. It's just a door. Like a regular door. Okay, my bad. I have to wonder if my copy, if the person just thought there was a trap and they misjudged it, or if it really is a print error of some sort. I'm sorry, I thought you was an S. Okay, let's see. Where am I? Oh. Exactly. Ooh. Am I in the right way? Yes. Now we need the other next page, previous page. This one also. Oh, this one's cute. I wonder the age of the person who put this down. Like all these marks and stuff. I'm going like, oh, it's so cute, blah, blah, blah. And it's kind of a... Are they like a 70-year-old man right now? Or... That's okay too. Okay, let's see. I am over here. Oh, there's a person here. Do they just respawn? Maybe they did. I don't want all these swords. It's not exactly about whimsy. Okay. How does respawning? Respawning what? Oh, when I leave, like, the entire map, it respawns some villains, but not others, depending on, like, how plot-bearing they are. So, like, that Askin guy is not coming back. When I say that Askin, the main one is not coming back. But these small ones are. Items also seem to respawn to some degree. So there's, on the map, there's a continual darkness scroll. We can go pick up another one, but it's pointless because you can't sell them anywhere. It does let you farm, but I don't think I need to. I'm already not playing tactfully. That's not the right word. Tactically. I'm I'm playing neither tactfully nor tactically. And I'm beating the stuffing out of them right now, so I'm good. Hey, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good Friday. I was checking to make sure, like, it's still Friday, right? Yeah, it's probably still Friday. Right into the trap, my bad. I thought there was a door here? Ooh, sick. We can... Inventory. Put the healing staff back on. Where am I? I am here. One more. We are in this hallway. So if I just move... Ah! I wasn't looking at the right screen! I was looking at the map! Oh. Okay, long, long walking. Frick. Okay, I missed that one. Can we rest here? Feel a little itchy. I can go for a rest. I went the wrong way. That's my bad. She probably won't die. We're on our way out. She probably won't die. It's cool. I think I went the wrong way. Can we rest here? We can't. Okay, okay. In order for her to live, I actually do have to use this. Because we have to go down the hall of hell. Maybe. Or not. The book is wrong. The book is wrong. You know what? We're like... The book is wrong. There was. So they have this hallway. Can I change the blending mode real quick? Oof, that looks awful. Maybe if I tell it to lighten. How bad would that be? Oof, okay, no. Blend mode. Subtract. Ow! Ow! Ooh, oof, ow. That's not great. Or is it? No, it's not good. Okay. All this to avoid me doing an opacity change. Yay. Okay. But yeah, no, the map is, the official map is missing a secret door. Add. It's better. But it might also be that I need to I need some mangle of dimensions. I need to unlock it. Okay, fair. There is a whole thing in here about, like... What does it say? What does it say? If my clients are to be believed, an intricate maze of secret doors must be negotiated to avoid the devious traps strewn about on this level. Even more powerful guardians await you here. Yeah, Slake's informants just don't know where all the traps are. Totally. It's the nature of the pixels. I didn't scream. Can we rest here? Before I go any further, I need to change the map. We're on level 3? Why does this one seem so much smaller? Oh, I guess the map itself is kind of smaller? Oh, where am I? Okay, I see. I'm looking at this map and thinking about where to go. The little hallway of hell, the 4 corner door trap rooms. Like, I can't initiate in there. Oof, okay. Hey, Generic, we're leaving. We did the thing. We beat the boss in here. There's nothing else to glean, apparently. Of worth, anyway. And this is a trap hell. And they don't save the maps in between floors. No, but there's a trap there. How do you get out without dying? Or hitting a trap? We hit a trap, I guess? Oh my god, there was just a regular door. Somewhere. No? Is there not a regular door? Hold on. There is a regular door. I'm blind. That's why they're just waiting. Can almost get out. So I go through here and then go around. If I were if I were a native of this area, if I were a local, I would just roll over and die. I can't step on any of these tiles. I'm not gonna remember which ones are safe and which ones aren't. I was just looking at the map and I've already forgotten. Like, I have to go the other way and go around to kill this man. Did I go the right way? Level 1 and level 2. We're on level 2. I realized, oh, this makes a whole lot of sense. So the floors get bigger as we go down because it's a pyramid temple thing. Duh. I found water. Welcome, welcome. They kind of gently put you into this. Get used to secret doors. Okay, now add some traps. Now add all the traps. I promise you when it's not a video game, I am a more patient gamer. That's not true, actually. Board games, I'm not patient either. I'm processing this door. It's not even a secret door, I'm just processing. Did I go the wrong way? Maybe I went the wrong way. Frick. The hall that's fully trapped. Okay, I'm in the trap hall. This one's safe. Safer. Floor 1. I dropped the controller. That's my bad. Let's adjust. Good scream. Wait, can I rest here? No, I cannot rest. It will be fine. We're not that far away from exiting. Where am I? Oh, there's a person! I can just turn... No. I don't know which way to go. I'm looking at the map. I thought like, oh, I can take a shortcut. No. No, I can't. I have to do it the long way. It's a maze. Whoa. Now we can rest. And we can save! We can save. If we want to keep our 2 hit point increase. Now, it is a case of, if only there was a quick way out of here. The implication in the book, I shouldn't say implication. It feels like in the book there's nothing else of worth here. We're done. But there's no map of the forest. Translation error, please understand. I'm actually a little worried. I don't know how to leave. I'm gonna check the book. There has to be some sort of fast way home. Ask in jungle map. I got a map. I found a map. This is horrific. This is horrific. This is it. Safer, all safe work furry bar. Could such a thing exist? Better than none. That is, yeah. Yeah, and I don't need the waters of life. At least I know if I hit the water, I've gone too far. Though, it's kind of a, why do they have to make the water that shape? Why do they have to make the water that shape? Yeah, but a furry safe water? So all I have to do is head kind of south and back west. East. East. South and back east. If I can. Safe for work. I need to work in IT furry job stuff in there somehow, but I don't know how. We'll workshop it. Screaming Sicilian, that sounds good. it's a temple. Oops. I'll just wait for kind of a general clearing. And see if we can, like, get out. And then turn back. In a reasonable time frame. Without hitting it directly. Dwarf's gonna eat all that experience. Furry programmer socks to suffocate my green toe. I'm not saying no. Furries don't wear the striped socks, do they? There's no like furry socks. It's the programmer socks, and I don't need programmer socks because I'm not a programmer. There are furry socks. Okay, like, oh, I'm not talking about like the cat-footed ones, okay? Those are just cute. Toe beans? Like, the squishy ones, right? Those are the furry ones. The ones that are just like patterned with the paw pads on the bottom are just cute. Oh, he's sick. My dwarf is sick. Like the ones Cali Calico wears. You could buy ones that are very similar to those, you know? What did I do wrong? I thought I cast heal on him and he's still sick? I need to open the manual. What does sick do? Diseased character cannot be healed. That might be diseased. $64 hours. Okay, he's not sick anymore. That's great. Can't really afford to lose him. We're back! And now we have the rest of the map. To go back through. We have this. We've already navigated it once. I should save. I'm gonna go back and save really quickly. Okay. What? No, wait, whoa, 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 We're gonna rest. Yeah, jumped by a tiger. Wow, how could that ever happen to me? I wasn't looking. Sorry, a saber tooth. Well, that's still a tiger, right? Whoa, he's getting eviscerated. Frick. Oops. I hit the machine. I'm gonna sleep him. Or fire. Ooh, I can fireball him. I'm really glad I went back and saved. Let's adjust our inventory. So she gets fireball. Wait, nope. Come on! Come on! Let me... Okay. We're gonna rest. Oops. Not plans. I don't know which way to go. I guess just straight? This is not a way. No. Well, there's no traps. Where am I? We made it through once, we can do it again. Thank you for the water. He's looking real green. I used the potion. Why is he not cured? Alright, and I used the thing. He's not cured. Why not? I'm gonna transfer a cure potion. Oh. That's a nice quality of life thing that you could do it that way. Please don't. Oh, but you just got cured. Okay. No, that wasn't the point. The point was this. You will die unless I do this. You're going to drink it again. That's the wrong character. You know what doesn't matter? Give me there are monsters nearby. rest now? No? Can we rest now? Am I going the wrong direction? Shit, I am going the wrong direction! I don't know which way to go. How far into the map am I? Feels like it's not very far. Oh, it's a gelatinous cube! Maybe I can just... Yes, okay, I can. If only Arcane Eye existed in this game. If only I put a wizard on my team instead of an elf. Oh my god, I'm like barely into this map. I figured it out where I am. They're magic weapons. They wouldn't corrode. Right? Am I thinking of a rust monster? Rust monster might corrode magic, huh? And most people have metal weapons and metal armor. Who would have weird-ass non-metal armor that's not the druid, huh? Why would the fighter have, like, weird plant sea fern armor, huh? Where am I? We're almost there. We're out, we're out. We're at the other end of the jungle. Now long walking back. Wait, there's another bridge? We can just take that other bridge. Let's try and find it. Is it up? Thinking about things that I saw my nieces and nephews drawing. I shouldn't say I saw them actively drawing it, but I saw the aftermath of their drawings all over my parents' place. How common is it for kids to just draw poop? Like poop emoji? They were also eating. They were also writing down like, I want ice cream, please. dead. We're going back home, so it's okay. We're just not gonna save until we get closer. It depends on what they watch on their phone. Limited amounts of online media. Come on, one hit kill boar. Okay, sorry, 2-hit kill boar, I guess. Drawings of a little girl. No, they don't do horror. Or rather, like, I don't think that they are... Whoa, okay. We're gonna... Oh, I can't avoid it. I was not fast enough on the draw to avoid. I might end up restarting. The 3-hit multi... Okay, they're not 3-hit multi-target attacks, but like the 3-hit attacks are kind of rough. Yeah, and he just took like 10 damage from 1 hit. $14 hit points left. They've gotten the last hit. Then we just have to get the frick out of here. This area is dangerous. No? We can't? We have to go around? This ring. Bless this ring. Did any of you watch that one anime? Okay, I think we're in kind of safe-ish territory now. Now I wonder what the name of it was. Or like the full name. Let's see. Tales of Wedding Rings. I remember reading the first chapter and then giving up, and I don't remember why. Because it wasn't isekai, and it was fantasy, I think. I don't think it was isekai. Maybe it was isekai? Maybe that's why I dropped it. That's ridiculous. Oof. Oh, it just turned right around. Okay, I know you could theoretically do that. However, I didn't actually expect you to do it. More experience for the non-humans, then. Rance Light? Is that really how it goes? France has a lure. I'm not gonna argue with it. I don't know enough about France. Hi, Kitsura! Welcome, Kitsura! Hi. We're just talking about fantasy series. Welcome, readers.
Hope you're playing League of Legends. I hope you had fun. I've never played League of Legends, so I don't know how it goes. Maybe fun isn't the right word. I hope you had a time. I hope your heart is content. We are playing a game on a Sega Genesis, a real live Sega Genesis. Sometimes I bump into it during a bad moment.
And all we have left currently in our party is an elf and a dwarf. Maybe I should take my, No, I guess Cannoli's image can stay. My characters, the dwarf on top, Barnbrack. Cannoli the elf is in second. If I move out of the way, you can see my two dead characters. Prophet Roll the thief and Colfie the cleric. They're both human. We're playing a D&D game. When I say D&D, I mean like first edition D... Not first. Okay, it's not first edition D&D necessarily. It's... I keep forgetting. It's 1992. What edition would that be? And elf is a class, dwarf is a class. Maybe it is first edition. It's not AD&D, right? We're more like, it's Fighter-Man, but I don't have a Fighter-Man, I have a dwarf. And... It's magic user? It's magic user. So yeah, okay, it's like for basic. First edition. We got maps, we got charts, I got a physical book. Get got by Timo. Thank you for the read. And also, it's like, if you have to go up, go take care of yourself. Welcome, McPhail. Composite artifacts? Make it look really comfy? I could turn it. I know that you can mod a lot of systems to make them look really like crisp and nice, and you can do calibrations then. I haven't done any of that on these. I can make it look worse. I can make it look like composite. I got a neat little box attached to it. To turn on this. Oh wow, it's not cut at all. Hi, look at my RetroTink profiles. This is my sharp one. I don't actually think I made a non-sharp version. Or did I? No, I did not make a CRT. No, I did not make a CRT version of this. Why? Sega Genesis Sharp. But it's not showing up Sega Genesis Sharp in here. So like, what did I do? Where did I save it? Oh, there it is. Sega Genesis Sharp. Okay. Yeah. So you can change your profile, or you can change the image for your profile. So I did that because why not? Even though it's like, it's not really like it's not a profile I like really super made, but I can do it, so why not? I like it is kind of because like it's telling it like composite is part of the profile, which if I were a better person, I would have did the SCART mod, but I don't, and that's what they kind of assume that you would do for a lot of these things for the load from file. We'll go into the Sega Genesis and Mega Drive area. Like all these words, I don't know what these words mean. I just pick one and go with it. Unless it's a specific game, then it's kind of worthwhile, but for the most part they don't have specific games. Ooh, razor sharp. Ooh. Or it's my RetroTink is hooked up to a capture card. Inputs. Okay, first things first, it assumes that you're doing a 4K TV, and that kind of makes my capture card overheat, so I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, we're gonna tell it this. Input selection. Composite. It actually doesn't look any different, does it? Oops. It does not look any different. so. It's been a long, long time. Maybe if I swap. Load from file. No, we're not going to do this. CRT emulation. We love CRT around. You can make it look like a specific TV. I don't know what any of these are. Sure. And again, I have to change all the... yeah, they have their custom stuff. Input selection. Composite. Oh, look at that. Oh, you can't even see half of it because of the way that this works. It looks horrific on stream. It looks way better on actual TV or on a monitor. I promise you that. But it looks pretty... it looks pretty rough here. Roger still looks pretty good, huh? In the corner. Cannoli's not filtered, my bad. Cannoli always... Cannoli always looks good. This is the way it was meant to be seen. You need to fix the CRT monitor. Good luck. Good, like, honestly, good luck. I've heard that it's kind of dangerous to do that kind of thing. A Trinitron? A what? And then if I want to swap back, it's just like 4. Although, I still have it set up, do I? Advanced settings. Look, it's me. Just zoom in close enough and you can see it. You can't? What do you mean you can't? It's me. Everywhere. Is this easier to see? Full screen your stream, please. It'd be really funny, although not possible for me to set it. Okay, I could do it for stream, but I wouldn't be able to do it through the retroting to have it automatically do this kind of thing. I'm multi-encode or whatever that is. I send my stuff in night. Actually, I probably only send it in 720. My bad. Okay, but back to this. Back to regularly scheduled programming. Save who you're paying for bandwidth? You're paying for bandwidth? I thought that was, like, dead. I don't even know if, like, for non-phone stuff, if you had to pay for specific, for, like, every gigabyte of data in the 90s. It's just, is it on or is it off? You're watching other streamers? That's fine. Multi-stream drifting is fine. But... I wouldn't use a bat. I wouldn't use a bat. What if you were working? Jay, we both know. You're not working. Downloading games, that's... Yeah, you could be downloading totally legit games. I'm sorry. You don't work and watch a streamer at the same time. No one does. A 2x4 with nails? If I were gonna put nails in something, it would be a bat. No. You know, Clay did get me that grater. That knife grater. Thank you, Clay, for that lovely present. Let's see. Okay, we're here. We gotta talk to people. We probably don't actually have to talk to people, but it's better to talk to people. Okay, what have you to say? Okay. What I've suspected is true. We are back in time. I'm so happy. You have proven we are amongst the ancient civilizations of the Azkans and the Oltecs. Even though they did not exist at the same time and in the same location, who cares? You have proof. Go and find the ancient cities of the world. Have you noticed the Duke is mad? Have you noticed the Duke is mad? Well, I have. He locks me in my tower, but I know a way out. I recently found a cat. Good day. Do you think he's dismissing me with a good day? He must be. Oh, I was just like, it's a good day. I found a cat. It's a good day. Yeah. I will tolerate... I'm sorry, my big manly voice. My big manly voice. I gotta go eat some cigarettes. I will not tolerate this incompetence any longer. You will walk through the flames and find the caverns of which I have been told, or you will perish in the attempt. This is not a big enough voice. The next time I see your faces, they will be before an army or on the end of a pole. Guards, take them away! Seriously, we're getting escorted out of town? Wait, no, I wanted to buy stuff! I wanted to buy stuff! No, no, please let me back in. Holy shit! I wanted to buy stuff! I wanted to buy stuff! What's my inventory like? I don't even really have a whole lot of gold, I guess, either. But still, I don't think I saved recently. I don't think I saved. I'm a little afraid I'm gonna have to do the long, long walk again. It's okay. We will simply update our inventory. I actually panicked for a second. I thought like, oh no, my cleric lost her staff. I have to restart anyway, but no, it's just, they're not in the right position. I have to change the roster. Dang, we got kicked out of the town for being too slow. For spending literal, like, years out and about. Paying for movies or software. Developers need to eat too, sometimes I've heard. Just like whispered words of like, please, just a crumb of ramen. Oh, we know where this is. Ooh, some fell out of the baggie. Speck of coffee. No. Well, yes, actually, coffee is allowed. Coffee's free. It's not good coffee, though. They're used to it. No, they're not used to good coffee. I'm thinking about, like, they wouldn't go outside to go to a coffee shop. Would they know how to make good coffee at home? Probably not. They're probably like me. Drinking swill. Solo on coffee? How low is solo? Are you counting your beans? Can you just like look at your beans and say like, yes, I have less than a dozen beans left. This is not enough coffee. I didn't realize how much it took to make pour-overs. Like proper pour-over coffee. Because I was making it at my sister's when I was dog sitting. And I was skimping a little bit to like stretch it because I only brought so much pre-ground coffee. But actually weighing it at home, I'm like, wow, that's 20 grams of ground coffee? Jeez. Ooh. And like, that's for 8 ounces of water? Ooh, I'm gonna stretch it anyway, but... Because I don't make just 8 ounces of coffee, I make like 12, probably closer. Ugh. What coffee do you order from Amazon? Please do tell. I was trying to find some stuff to order. That wouldn't be like horrifically expensive, not like the... I don't have a thing against like getting the mushroom coffee or whatever. I don't want to pay for the mushroom coffee. I'll put that on like a wish list somewhere for a family for Christmas. Fire Depot? I think I did see that on... Nice and jazzy. Whoa, fire doggy? A hellhound! I was right, it's a fire doggy. Whoa, okay, that hurts a lot. Can we? 18. Can we just go camping on this fire plane, maybe? $60 an ounce? No way, that's not really the price, is it? That's more expensive than Face Connect coffee. Chocolate turtle? But its turtles are already chocolate. I don't get it. Ooh, shade. Oh, 12! Okay, that hurts. too! Arresting. Resting on the fire plane. $9 at Walmart? I don't know if it's grinding. How much experience does a Hellhound grant us? Or is it Hound Hell? It's only... Oh. $425 experience. But the Askins are not in here, so I can't, like, judge it. Most of the Askins are not in here, I should say. Actually, how big is this? Oh! More so, it's still on the same map, so getting an idea of where the outlets possibly are. Like this. I'm gonna back out so I can save. Sudden realization, ah yes. Entering a dungeon. No, the Askins are not lumped in at all. There's just, I searched through last stream to find them. There's no Askins. Aside from the one who is sleeping with a, Beastman. She's the only one. Kakensizu is the only Askin listed. No, she's not the last of them now. She's dead. I killed her early. She was one of the first Askins to die. A red dragon! Frick! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Spicy! Okay, we're going to, I don't think sleep is gonna work on it. I don't think fireball is gonna work on it either. We did it. We killed the dragon. What was that noise? We can rest here. We can rest here. We just killed a red dragon. Okay, there's multiple dragons listed in this book. 2,500 experience. Who got that? Everyone's healing. Anti-magic shell spell? Okay, we're gonna rest again. Monsters are near. Okay, we can't actually rest again. Until I go back here. And rest. And make sure that she has the spell. There are no spells. I wonder if it's too high of a level. Anti-magic shell. Anti-magic shell. That's a 6th level spell. Can an elf learn that? That's preposterous. Of course an elf could learn it. It's just more so, can this elf learn it? I said 6th or 5th? Oof! Elves cannot learn 6th level spells. They cap out at 5th. This spell is useless to me. What does it do? What are we missing out on? We're missing out on Anti-Magic Shell, Death Spell, Disintegrate, Flesh to Stone, and Stone to Flesh. Anti-Magic Shell. Range 0, duration long, affects Spellcaster. The invisible barrier created by this spell surrounds the spellcaster and prevents any spells from harming the spellcaster. They don't say I do a paper cut. Yeah, I guess it's a really good trade-off right now. Okay. This is a huge thing. This is a huge thing. Okay, we're gonna check it out. We're gonna check out the book. We got surprised by a dragon. We will get the notes for the rest of it. A dragon at the entrance. Come on. Oh. I know how to do this. Here we go. Thank you for the water. I'll zoom in on the text. Bridge of Fire. It is physically impossible that such a bridge exists, but Slyke assures me that his clients have been very convincing. A land of fire that burns forever is beyond my comprehension. Be that as it may, tales are told of a cavern entrance at the northern end of the burning bridge. Where this leads is either not known to Slyke's clients, or they could not be persuaded to tell. Several of them did speak of smaller caverns that are reached from the eastern side of the bridge. I didn't see anything on the eastern side? But maybe I just didn't look right? So they're talking about the plane of fire that we were on before. And then we have the dungeon to the Oltec Tradeway, which has so many little notes cramped in it. And then a second section that's just text. But we're gonna read the text because that's the important part, the lore that you didn't get in the video game. A scouting party encountered several strangely clad bodies alongside the bridge near the castle. They appeared to have been merchants, but the bodies were so mangled that we cannot be sure of this. We suspect they were on their way to open relations with us when they encountered difficulties. A map was found on the bodies. I am having trouble translating the map. Ow. I'm fine. The maps. Notations, but I believe it shows the area beyond the Bridge of Fire. The Duke commands you to explore this region to discover if the allies we seek are here. I dropped the controller on my ankle. Though the map text is difficult to translate, a note mentions a dragon. There's also a brief note about magical treasures within this level of the dungeon. Map's notes for the second level tell of many scrolls and potions to be found here. A magical sword is also mentioned. Yeah. No, it's not 5. 5 would be like my entire hit point bar. Just a Genesis controller. It will live. Probably. it's one of the ones I clean, so at least it's actually probably easier for a clean, to be honest. Do is maybe a strong word, but like it couldn't hurt to clean it. Like it's been about a year. I should, you know, it's been like about a year. Sometime in July or August, retro reboot should be happening again. I'll clean my systems. Oh yeah, then it would be more damage. I wouldn't be streaming anymore. I'd be sad. Notes for the 3rd level tell of the terrible creatures of the night that stalk the living. Magical weapons, armor, and scrolls are spoken repeatedly. Once past the undead horrors, one has reached what I believe to be these unfortunate merchants' former home. If you do contact potential allies, return at once to inform the Duke. There's the dragon! And then there's a bunch of, like, side things? A bunch of side things. But I didn't see any of those, so we have this. Dungeon to the Old Tech Tradeway. But why are there 3 levels? Why are there 3 levels? Stairs, there's stairs, okay. So we're probably up on the top level, I think? Based on, like, the dragon. I'll keep this in the corner. Yeah, it looks about right. There's magic. Hellhounds, okay. There's like 4 hellhounds, oh my god. Secret. Oh, wow! Wow, what? Oh, I can't save, right? Sorry, that was a lot of ants. So many ants. We're retreating back a bit. That was just a huge amount of ants. I don't want to think about it. Yes, we're gonna rest until everyone's healed. The book doesn't have any notes about ants! Hold on, does my book have any notes about ants? I didn't look at this one. No, they didn't write in anything here. Someone is blocking the door? Wait, can I just fireball them? Maybe I can just fireball them. They're not like moving or anything. They're just chilling over there and it's a little worrisome. They didn't, like, do anything. Oh, it's this area. Okay. It takes him like forever to turn around. It's great. Okay, there's nothing here though. Whoa! Wait, no? New map? New map. But I didn't check out the rest of the previous floor. I didn't even like... Whoa, there's another one. There could have been a lot of treasure here, you know? In fact, there was some more treasure I didn't get. I just hadn't seen a door that just moves me like that. Okay. Where are we? Go this way. Does this lead to... No, we need to go the other way, I think. Wait, this is the ant room. Oh, wow. Okay. Ow, this is a lot of ants. Oh, wow. This is a huge amount of ants. Is this the correct room? Yes, it is the correct room. Oh, no. Elf spell, please. They're not gonna move. Hey, announce. Can we rest in here? No. Where are we? We are... in the wrong room? We are... I went in the wrong room. I didn't have to be here. Can we rest? No, we can't rest. Carlisle? I think Argyle, but that's more of a, like, it's not here nor there, I guess. I think you need a name that's like a something. O'Leary. What altars are near? Can we rest here? No. Can we rest here? We can rest here. Welcome in, fat guy. Oh, I need to rest until everyone's healed. I don't need O'Neill. I can't even. Every time I see O'Neill now, I think, is it April? It's April, and it's kind of a. I'm not even like a Ninja Turtles fan, and it's ruined. I've barely seen the show. I think this is the right way. That's the ant. Wait. It's the ant room. Is this the right? Whoa! Yeah, this is the right way. I'm facing the wrong direction. Wait. All we have to do is fireball. We're gonna rest again. I feel like I've probably met other O'Neills. Displaced cloak. Displacer cloak. But what does it do? What does this... Okay. What does a displacer cloak do? Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Displacer cloak. Only armor item the magic user can wear. Lowers AC class by 2. Can I wear that? Ends regular. You can! You can wear it at. Oh my gosh. AC of 2. Her AC is already -1. Yeah, it's fine. The thief can have it. I'm glad I came back for it. I think I went the wrong way. They look like ticks. I'm not in the right spot? I am. Problem is... Secret door! Secret door! So if I turn here somewhere? No. Let's go back. Whoa! Okay, that hurts. We're resting. What do you mean there's monsters nearby? I'm the monster. Maybe we can rest now? No? Can we rest over here? Why is Roger in the game? It's cannoli. cannoli. See? It's the same picture. It's the same picture. That's why Rush was in the cave. You can wear multiple rings. I think. Actually, yeah, you can, because my guy is healing and he has fire. So you have, I mean, you only have 8 slots, but I guess, like, why not a bajillion rings? I think I went the wrong direction. Because everyone's inventory is like bonkers. Let's see. Ooh, I can't use it. So it's just like, why bother? We have to drop it. We can't even sell it. There's more items that we can't fit. Oh. So we have... +1 sword, lightning bolt, ice storm. Can I learn all of these? Can I learn? I can learn Ice Storm and Cloud Kill. Eventually. I feel like the Withered Vine we don't need anymore, but I kind of worry that we might need it for plot reasons, so I don't want to drop it yet. We don't really need so many healing potions. Can we rest? No, monsters are near. Whoa! Okay. I didn't realize they'd be right outside the door. Whiffing. Let them approach. More attacks of opportunity that way. Were they just like smelling me out or something? Whoa! Whoa! Okay. I may have fucked up slightly. The dragon respawns! How about that? The dragon respawns. That's a lesson. They look like bears from the side. I don't actually know if there's anything else in here to get, or if it's mostly just like experience, because there is no notes. Whoa, oh no, whoa. Okay, no. We're good. The hell is that? Gargoyles? This place is kind of horrific. Monsters in here? Whoa! Let's go back, let's go back! More giant ants. Can we leave? Can we leave? Lightning bolts. We got lightning bolts. Terminix. Good morning, Scoop. I got hit by dragon. Like, no wonder they died. Okay, now we're leaving. We got the cloak. We got a bunch of spells. We can't learn Ice Storm yet, I guess, but we learned Lightning Bolt. Ice Storm is 4th level. Oh, and then there's Cloud Kill, which we also cannot learn yet. They're 5th level. So I can't learn 4th or 5th. I can only learn 3rd. As an elf. What level is my elf? Okay. It won't be until level 7 that I would be able to do that. I'm gonna be those are gonna be lying around for a long time, I guess. Looking at the corner map too, there's just so many other little items to grab. So the next section. The notes are so scribbled. Can you read this? This is not like reverse rating. This is just what the map looks like. My physical copy doesn't have any notes like that. Twitch, this is the perfect time. I'm the perfect place to put ads for pest control. I know you're listening. Twitch, I just actually created 2 clips recently, and I didn't realize they added auto captions, and they're kind of wrong, and I wish I could edit them. Because they look pretty nice, but the words are all wrong. I shouldn't say all wrong. A lot of them are wrong. Well, we know that there's something good in here. Funny hiccup words. guess it's more like the timing was a little wrong. Timing is not the right phrase. The way that people speak and the way that the captions should work, the way people speak off the cuff and the way the captions should work are not one and the same. But also, you have to live with the captions as they are on your clip forever. Or fix them within not fix, but decide whether or not you want the captions within 30 days. And like, just no captions. It's fine. No, I made the clip about fumbling the baddie. So a lot of high-pitched noises. Yeah, the clip is not that old. But I don't like permanent choices like that. I want to save my stuff forever in the original format that's easily editable. That's not what Twitch does. Twitch is save it forever in a compressed format or keep it for 2 weeks and that's it. Map. I have to pay more attention to where things are. Go south? There's something in there. I don't know what it is, but there's something in here. Is this the right way? It is a way. Someone is blocking the door. Okay, fine. Is this... They haven't even turned around. Who leveled up, I wonder? It's just a regular sword? Drop it. I can't tell who leveled up, if anyone did. Oh, but the thief's about to. Where am I? Wait, no. Gold hidden under some rotting skins. And we also got the death spell, which I also believe we cannot learn. Wow. Let's just double check. The elf. No, actually it's by spells. Yep, that's 6th level. We can't learn 6th level. Hard evidence. Yeah, that was the other clip I saved. It was hard evidence. Where? I can't use it. I should drop it. I can never use it. Curse the Azure Bonds. Sequel to Pool of Radiance. I haven't beaten Pool of Radiance yet. That's why I haven't played it, actually. Okay, I shouldn't say that. I want to finish Pool of Radiance before I move on to anything else in the series like that. So I just have to go back to Pool of Radiance. Like, I'm in the stage here where item maintenance is a little bit of a chore. But it was way more of a chore in Pool of Radiance. Which is why I dropped it at the time. But I would like to go back. I want to go back. I just have to item manage. We'll find the pool. We'll make the dragon happy and find the Pool of Radiance. Thanks, McCoy. Thanks, McCoy. I have the physical guide with me, and I have a little guide in the paper. I am not navigating completely blinds here. But it kind of feels like it anyway, because... brain fuzzy, please understand. Okay. We're going to... I don't think there's anything over here. Wait, there is. Are those all trolls? Those are all trolls. Are they gonna move? They're not gonna move? I'm a little concerned. Ah! No! No, I want to... Oh my god, there's too many of them. I underestimated. They're not moving, though. There's just so many trolls. What's the point of this room? There's treasure just behind them. Okay, we're resetting this dungeon. We're resetting this dungeon. Hold on. Or we're resetting this dungeon. Oh, my bad. It crashed. Huh. It's getting a little warm. I am, in fact, feeling the heat now. Am I a Genesis fan? No. This is the first... Seconds? First or second Genesis game I played. I picked this up because it was a Dungeons and Dragons game and they were selling it in a local store. I've played a couple of the other ones, but more so on the NES. So, Fridays I play tabletop related games or board games or things like that. This one happens to be both retro and tabletop related. Sound like Genesis? Okay, true. Sorry, I was thinking about the dragon one. The funny dragon one. The voiced funny dragon one, where the dragons have like 4 legs and also arms is whack. I don't remember the name of it. Huh, what was it called? The point and click, yes, but it was on a physical the controller was whack for it. Blazing Dragons, yes, the one that I thought was going to be a little bit of a stoner thing, but kind of like doesn't really make sense on this game system. That was Saturn? Okay, my bad. Whack controller. Using the wrong controller means it's impossible to actually beat the game. Unless I guess you're really good. Baldur's Gate games? I don't know anything about the, like, lineage of the different D&D games when it comes to the content. Because there's just been so many, and also, like, there were other PC games before this. And after this. That weren't Baldur's Gate? I don't know much about the actual history of them. Oh. I did know when I was playing some of the other games, it's kind of yes, it is this specific version of D&Z, or like it's from this era, so they were doing like there's no Thaco, but they call it this and that, so it indicates it's like late stage, this version of D&D. But I don't remember anymore. It's been too long. It's been like 2 years. Okay. The dragon. We were here to kill a dragon first. Whoa! It just deleted me! Late stage CNC. It sounds like an STD. Maybe I'm not prepared for this. Or we just entangle it first. Yeah, literally we just entangle it first. Okay. This is the anti-magic shell that I can't actually use. So we gotta drop it. Would you like to meet my party? We have Barmbrack, the dwarf. Okay, sorry, this is Barmbrack, the dwarf. Cannoli, the elf. Kulfi, the cleric. God, I could go for some ice cream. And Profiterole, the thief. Sorry, Profiterole on the bottom. I tend to make my parties all women except for a dwarf. Those are just like the best sprites and the best combination of characters, please understand. Cannoli the elf, derogatory. I hate to generalize you, chat, but I feel like whenever you say the elf, it's usually derogatory. Whenever you say elf, it's derogatory. My AI? This is an AI. I'm a VTuber. A lot of love was put into me by my parents. Boo and typo. Actually, now I'm thinking about it more so like, I don't have any of those links on YouTube, do I? I don't think I do. Every so often love comes out when she screams or sweats. Yeah. Oh, dang. That's right. That's messed up. It stopped. The extra love comes out when I start sweating. See, Dire Hobbit. The AI Boo the Rigger. She's just a ghost she was a ghost that lives in the internet, and now she's a dog girl. A digital double dog. I forgot what I was doing. Here. We are in the dungeon. I don't have to fight the bajillion ants. But I guess I do have to fight the hellhounds here. Does love go into the cookies? Elves make cookies. This elf sometimes makes cookies, but not very often. Because... Oh. There were some cookies left over, and there was some bread left over, and I had to get rid of them because of the outage. There were not that many cookies left. There were like 6 cookies. I'm so glad I threw them so quickly. All that love into the trash. They're really not coming closer. Okay, that's fine. I am a VTuber, yes. A virtual YouTuber. / Twitcher. Mostly a Twitcher. every time I look over this way, I'm looking at chat. Just so you're aware. This is weird. No, actually, that's not true. That's not true. Chat is down here. Game is up here. Chat is also over here. Better than being eaten by ants. The ants have, like, mostly just been eating bait. Yeah, well, okay, VTuber. Virtual YouTuber. But shorthand generally for I'm an anime person on the internet. But they don't have to be anime, because the peanut guy is a VTuber, right? So just a virtual avatar. But I'm really an elf. I'm really a green elf. You'd believe me, right? There's dozens of them. VTubers. Not green elves. Lignet Claire style? What is that? Let's see. But yeah, I like playing board games and like tabletop related games and retro games now. I say that. It's not like I didn't enjoy playing retro games, it's just I didn't play them on stream. And also just whatever seasonal interesting thing comes up. Like when I say seasonal, I don't mean like, ooh, latest new game necessarily. I mean, it's summertime. It's time for surfing game. It's winter, ice skating. Puzzle in Wisconsin snow game. We're going to be stuck on the Murder in the Orient Express because it is winter. I don't know who Vanna Melon is. It's fine, I just don't like Vanna Melon. Is she a VTuber? She is a VTuber and she's an animator too, huh? I'll have to check that out. Lawnmower simulator. Actually, yeah, I guess that would be appropriate for summer too. Like the power washer, lawnmower simulators. Spooky month. Yeah, spooky month, spooky games, but also late summer is also spooky games because that's when you go camping and spooky things happen, right? You tell stories. It's like August. August is also spooky month, but like different kind of slasher month. Real bad for RIS. Yeah, Lakeside Survival. How does one casually stumble into a green elf playing a Sega Genesis D&D game? You look for D&D games. There is a subset. You know what my best performing video on YouTube is? My best performing video on YouTube. Okay, second best, because the first best does not count because it actually has nothing to do with my content. Really? It has like nothing to do with my content. My best performing video. Just even like the general topic. Repetitive stress. That would require me to get stressed out about it though. And it's power washing. How stressful can it be? Tintin. I know there's that like kind of Betty Boop-esque one, but that's not anywhere in the same. It's just like it's retro, but it's not anywhere in the same style. Holding down and whipping it back and forth. Oh, for repetitive stress. Because at first it's like, no, my top rated video is not about that. The ASMR videos do not do that. Do not do those kind of numbers. Feet. No, it's not. It's not. No, it's not. Any of those. It's Kingdom Death. It's the intro to Kingdom Death. That one, people, I don't know. Yeah, right? Kingdom Death gets all the gamers to the yard, apparently. I really do like the clip though, because it showcases the nature of Kingdom Death really well, and I feel like Sifs was really good about it. Sifs was the one who asked. Sifs is the one who lived. Sifs is the one who died. It's Sifs all the way down. Thank you, Sifs. There was zero thought. It was mostly just like, oh, session is going great. Sifs, you're here. Sifs, oh, ooh, well, it's okay. Injury. Ooh, you can still live. No, you can't live. I'm so sorry. You died. Just lots of really bad head injury rolls. Ooh. Slayers also does surprisingly well. Like, people look up Slayers streams. The Slayers, the video game. Thank you, McCoy. Thank you, McCoy. I'm actually gonna take like a 5-minute break because it got really hot all of a sudden. I am actually feeling the heat. I'm gonna get more water too. Take a break, take a break. It's been like, what, 4 hours? Oh my god, it's been 3.5. Yeah. Fight ice cream. Maybe next week. We'll see you in like 5. Peanut butter is kind of like ice cream, right? Orange, thank you, thank you. I did not freeze it. It was just out on the counter. It's closed. It's not meant to be refrigerated. It's the... I learned my lesson from last week. No more fancy peanut butter that has to be stored in the fridge after it opens. Peanut butter, here, let's have ice cream. It goes down smooth. Actually, it's kind of sticky. Does not go down smooth. Actually, yeah, really. That's what I did. I just grabbed a spoon and put it in a jar. And I did not put the spoon back, but it's just, you know, the spoon. I don't really have any more bread. I'm afraid that the ants will get to it, so I'm not doing bread right now. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna introduce my mouth germs into the peanut butter. It's a one-time use spoon. I washed it afterwards. Where are we? Where are we? I also opened some windows to try and cool down a bit. Is this what I think it is? No, but it's a door. Is this? Wrong room. We just have to mash it. We just have to mash it. We just have to mash it. Deleted. We have to transfer stuff. I don't think she can learn this, but you know, maybe she can. Let's drop some stuff here. Does it feel humid? I don't know any other way to live. I don't know any other way to live but in humidity if it's not like you're not like half swimming. It's the swamp. Ancestrally, I think the whole country is not known for being dry. And my current place is not known for being wet or dry, but it's not Florida. But I think people do complain about the humidity. You have AC? I do too, but I don't think it's like bad enough to warrant it. I just open it. It's cooler outside. Get a nice breeze going on. I'm looking at the map and thinking, like, is it worth it? Do I know what I'm doing? rest here? No. Did we go down this way? No, wrong way. One fire giant, that's it. We can take him, we can take him, we can take him, we can take him. We can take him, we can take him, we can take him! No, we can't take him! Okay. We're going to drop something, but I don't know what. Actually, can she just learn it? Can we rest real quick? No, we can't. Oh! We can drop a potion of healing. And as soon as I leave and come back, I'm gonna be picking it up again. I have to leave. And drop it here. Have a good night, Orange. Oh, it's kind of a, if I just reset, I won't lose. I won't have to like do the entire trek. So we're gonna reset again. Sleep off, Orange. I can't live without this dwarf. Oh, oops. He's the muscle of the party. Whoa! Holy shit! Okay! He just straight up killed the entire party! Okay, I have to be very careful about that. I did not know that was an option. Well... It's because of this. If I entangle him first, he's a sitting duck. That's it. Hi, Cinemorphica, welcome. I think that was the fire resistancy. I think it's just like a chance of half damage, but he just does so much overwhelming damage. There's also the bit that I am not min-maxing the Living Daylights out of... Oh, that's right, I have to drop the spell. I keep falling for it. I keep falling for it. I'm not min-maxing their hit points. I do wonder if the sleep spell will do any good here. No, not really. Rest? Rest? Look, I'm missing like 5 hit points. Come on, you gotta let me rest. I'm missing 2 spell slots. Also learning spells. I wonder if I should do this one first. There we go. This is all we had to do. Can we rest? No. Can we rest here? Can we learn? Only lightning bolt. Ice storm. Cloud kill. So she eventually wants cloud kill. We do not want that sword after all. Oh shit! I keep messing up the spells. Like, I have to re-prepare the spells. Yay. I think this is the one I keep. Fireball. What else with fireball? Okay. Inventory. Too many cure poisons still. We can just use a potion, I guess. No, we'll drop a potion, but not here. Drop a potion here. And we can't rest here. we drop so bad at this. I'm so bad at this. We got the cloak. That's what matters. I don't think there was any other items that were really necessary. Drop. She can't. No one can use the cure serious wounds. No death counter. Oh my god, there'd be so many deaths. We met a red dragon. First time we killed him really quickly. Second time well, not every time is very good. Okay. 4 to 14 for Cure Serious Wounds. It's a 4th level cleric spell. Like, what is the third thing that we're dropping? What is this other thing that we're dropping? So just 2 Cure Serious Wounds, that's it. That's all that we have. In there. Yeah, okay. Monsters are nearby, great. I will surely remember my way and not hit any of the monsters. I think this area is safe. Yes. Fireball's pretty good. Do we get more level 1 spells? No, I guess not. Oh, sorry, cannoli. Yeah, I've totally TPK'd today. Yeah, the second portrait is cannoli. It's the same picture, see? Yes, I haven't locked in with item management. Oh god, I hate item management. It's the same picture. Look, it wasn't me finding it. Hen and Mimi put it on a platter on Twitter or Blue Sky, one of the two. Cannoli glaze profile. There are worse ways to phrase it. I kind of feel like I should save just so I should go back and save, I should say, because sure, I have to go through the dragon again, but I also don't have to go through any of these other spaces again. I think I'm gonna do that. And we're going to inventory. Make sure we have Entangle in there. Let's start with her. There we go. Easy. She says as she immediately rests and changes the spell list to make sure that she gets her Entangle back. Oh, it's a lot of fire wheels again. This is it. No, it's not it. Did I? I messed up. It's up here. Second floor, we did it. Thank you for the stretch. Ugh. Convert, inflict spell, secure spells. Convert harm. Could not convert harm to heal. Because of wording, I guess. It is fun when you get to play evil characters occasionally. When you all have the agreement that, like, we're evil, but we're still a party, so we're not gonna backstab each other. Or at least we never make it to that point. You're my evil, so I'm not gonna hurt you. Yet. Oh, more like, okay, so like, sure, you summon demons, but you don't do, like, random torture. Lawful evil. Technically, demon summoning is evil. In 3.5. If that makes you evil... ACL cap. Okay. Absolute minimum. Thank you for the subscription, Rog. Welcome. 44. Thank you for 44 months of subscriptions. Show your emotes. Let's see. There's so many secret doors. Internal realms. I know what you're talking about with all the little mechanical doodads, right? It's not the plane of Mechanicus or something like that. Mechanist? No. No. Infernal? Oh. I was thinking the realm of law with the Modrons. But, so the devils. I'm trying to remember the... Okay, so, I'm a couple years out of practice with my Book of Fiends. But I'm trying to remember if... Infernal is the language. Demons are chaotic. Devils are lawful. There's a third category that I don't remember that's in the middle that is not Tanari, because Tanari is a very specific flavor of devil, I believe, but it's not all devils, but they're the majority of devils. Yugoloths. Okay, the neutrals, right. Yes. They're kind of forgotten. 3.5. I wrote a book. I shouldn't say I wrote a book. I did not write a book. I kept a spreadsheet of all evil... I shouldn't say evil. Yeah, I could say evil. All evil fiends that someone could try and summon. And what their special abilities were. And such. You say it's a word for demons. Okay, here's where I get the spreadsheet out. Hold on. Because it's not all Fatezu's devils, but it's not all demons. It's not just like an interchangeable thing. They're non-evil fiends. I don't remember. It's been so long. Where's my Book of Friends? I don't even know if I can't even show you guys the Book of Friends because it's not... Well, where is it? Sheets. Docs.google.com. Where did I put it? My Book of Friends, but the R is crossed out. That's what I called it, actually. No, I guess it was Sheets. I have to look in Sheets. Oh my god, there's a list. Why did I... God, there's so many sheets. Why do I think this is a good idea? Okay, there's my Book of Friends. Can I? I'm sorry, I guess the category was Evil Outsider. Evil Outsider was specifically what I was looking for because of the nature of the class. So I noted down all the subtypes for each one. Evil Outsider. I do not think I was actually able to summon, theoretically, any Evil Outsider, because there are a couple that are, like... Not even, like, specifically named ones. There are some that are outside of that jurisdiction, I think. Let me see. Because I remember it's kind of like, well, what about Rakshasa? And the answer is no. Rakshasa do not count. Frick. Yeah, there are no Githyanki in here. Make a copy. No, I don't want to make a copy. I want to download. It's an Excel spreadsheet. And then... Where's Sheets over here? Can I upload? Can I just like straight up upload? I don't want to start a new one. I want to add a new sheet. I want to add a sheet that already exists. I want to upload a sheet. Is it because I'm not in the correct viewpoint? Where? No. New file picker? I hate it. Oh my god, I thought that was a... Wait, is that... That's a folder! It's not a file picker! Oh my god. Files and folders are not interchangeable. Okay. Okay, now I can grab this. Okay, this looks familiar. No, it doesn't. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yes. What do you mean you can't show it to me? Okay, that's fine. My book of friends. Whoop. You know what? You don't need to see the top. There's no point. It's the Book of Friends. Hey. Do you want to be added to the Book of Friends? So I turned her body inside out and gave her a tan. Marvelous funnel chap. I had a tuna sandwich and visited Mount Silicito. It was a nice day. Why is there a question mark? That may have been one of the ones where I was not entirely certain if it counted for a reason. Or it may have been a case of multiple copies. I honestly do not know. I do not remember why I question marked some of them. Why is there a Vor and Vor? So I also kept track if there were multiple entries. So I guess Varguil might have just been like, does this actually count as a creature I can summon or not? There's also another possibility that that was already included in the base of the game for the class I picked. So it may have been like, is this, the stats might be slightly different? I don't know. A lot of Vor in the Book of Friends. Just a light bit of Vor. A Barghest. Yeah, there's probably a Barghest in here. Let me check. Yes, there's a Barghest. I also have little notes of like the settings it came from, if it was unusual, because we were playing in one setting, you know, Forgotten Realms, as is tradition. But like, well, the DM is already helping me a lot. Maybe these are okay if it comes down to it for summoning for specific things. Yeah, this was all like manually searched up, by the way. I was really I say manually search up. There is a listing of like, there's a site that you go to for searching for certain categories of information. But then afterwards I went into each book to actually grab the information further. This is also a reference for my DM, I suppose. Especially because I think I put down like, did I not? I did! I put down exactly which page they're on and everything. I'm so smart. Smart is not the right word. So anal retentive, is that? Quick reference. Dedicated. This seems like it'd be a huge pain in the ass for a lot of TMs though. This isn't like a huge pain in the ass. Thorough. Yeah, thorough, I guess. Except for the fact that, like, why did I have a question mark? I didn't leave myself a note there. What the frick was I thinking? What does the question mark mean? And then I have like, yeah, it's a devil, Batezu, demon, Tanari, specifically. And then there's like, fiend, Dugaloth, okay. Demon, Obrinth, and demon, Lumara. But I swear that, okay, you know what? Hold on. So we have demons, Tanari, Lamia, Noble Cross, a demon, Tanari, Plain Touch Cross, okay. And then we have just demon Tanari, and demon Oberonth, and demon Lumara, and demon Construct. Sorry, I forgot to put in the pre-roll when I was doing the breaks. I completely always forget about that. I should just automate it. Just Pathfair Handbook? What? So yeah, like all the information, no, okay, not all the information, because you know, there's general like flavor for like, well, is this something that could, oh, I fucked up. Why is it 45? What is in the master manual? Oh no. What is this? What does this mean? What is on the monster manual on page 52? What is on the monster manual on page 52? I can get this answer. I have the book. I have the power. Monster manual. Okay. My ebooks. My tabletop RPG ebooks. My 3.5. Unless it's 3.0. Monster manual. It's probably... Okay, it's probably fine. Monster manual. It's just monster manual 1 on page 52. Page 52. Now the question is it page 52 of my PDF, which is kind of dumb but easier to search, or is it page 52 per the actual book? Or I'm really lucky and it's one and the same. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, book people. Okay, Vitezu, evil, extraplanar, lawful. So our choices are, they're not Barbazu. Not... Actually, hold on. Let me check and see if Devil Batezu. I said Devil Batezu. I'm probably mispronouncing that. These are all. Batezu, evil, planner, extra lawful. Extra planner, lawful, not extra lawful. Okay, this does not help. Praetor, large. Okay, it's a large one. There's 3 large. Cornigon, Gelagon, and Pit Fiends. At will, greater teleport. For self plus 50 pounds a day only. At will teleport. Who has that? What category is this? SLAs. Okay. What are their SLAs? Where's the SLAs? Not that. No. It's the Bone Devil. It's not Chainsaw Man. That's on page 52. Okay, so I said Cornigon, Araneas, or Hamatula are on this page. It's a Cornigon. Let me double check. Let us... Oh, it's sorting... Let's sort A to Z. It's not a Cornigon? Wait, what's CR9? Oh my god, I should have looked up the CR9. What is CR9 on this page? Nothing is CR9 on this page. What was I smoking? Nothing! The Cornigon is CR10. Araneas is CR7. Hamatula is CR8. Gelagon is CR13. And Pit Fiend is CR16. MM? But that's the monster manual. Right? Right? Why is it sometimes MM and why is it sometimes Mon? Wait. Wait. Why do I have 2 copies of the Monster Manual? I don't mean like Monster Manual 1, 2, 3, 4. I just mean there's Monster Manual 1 and Monster Manual 1 again. What do you mean in character? Oh, I think I just only played this class because I recall someone I knew who had a book of friends. Yeah. The God, what is it called? I can't believe I've forgotten it. It's Tome of Magic. Tome of Magic? Was it Tome of Magic? Jeez, let me check. Let's see. No, I feel like it's not Tome of Magic. It is Tome of Magic. The worst class ever made. That's not true. It's pretty close to true. The Fiend Binder. $52 the actual book. I was looking at 52 of the actual book. It's a bearded devil? Or a bone? You weren't wrong. It is a bone devil. Okay, in my defense... okay, no, seriously, in my defense, hold on. I'm gonna flip these. And I'm gonna swap because I have 2 copies of the Monster Manual in here and one of them is wrong. Because maybe it's like a 3.0 versus 3.5 and that is my problem. So I have... this one, which is the one that you were right. I should not have. I thought you were pulling my leg and just making stuff up. But it is the Bone Devil. It is a Bone Devil here. Oh no, sorry, this is the wrong one. I'm looking at the wrong book. Sorry, I have like 5 different PDFs open. This is 52. Okay. No, I was looking at this page 52 for this copy of the book, 3.0 book, apparently, and I put in 3.5 folder. I was looking at the wrong Monster Manual. Look, we mixed them up. No, this is the Monster Manual. It says on the front, Monster Manual, core rulebook, 2? It's kind of fuzzy. It's just the monster manual. MM3? No. Is it? No, but I have MM3. I already have a different copy of MM3. And then also an errata file for MM3. Yeah, no, Monster Manual 3 says 3 on the front. And it's got a different cover. Hold on. Okay. Monster Manual 3 looks like this. Ruby's crashing out about her old document being wrong. And then there's this is the one that I was looking at that is correct, I think. Where it's got the Bone Devil starting on page 52. Oh man, okay. So this is a... Now we're gonna sort by name and see what happens. Hi, Dismayer, welcome. The difference could save my life. Not anymore, not anymore. Not anymore. Okay, time to close all these. I don't need this many monster manuals out. Do I? Probably not. Is Rakshasa in here? Yeah, no, okay. I guess after defining it with the DM, it was like, nah, Rakshasa do not count. So I won't even bother. How's it going? Slightly losing my minds. Trying to figure out what Prim of like 5 years ago was thinking when she made this document. There's also the question of like, hey, what about things like the remains of the Hag Countess? No. No. I did not seriously ask that one. Then I have like little, yeah, those notes. Oh, and also like, oh, so what is their home plane? Does their home plane matter? What if it's not known? Like, okay, plane of shadow. What is this? What is this? A shadow eft. Does that count? It's an evil extraplanar outsider. Hi, Puddle. Would something that makes pacts with fiends count? Would that count? There's another few where it's like, oh, these are very clearly elementals that happen to fit all these categories. However, oh yeah, and then the ones where it's like, this is a specific NPC. That ain't happening. Same with Delmash. And yeah, sometimes just like double, different stats, same creature. Okay, enough about devils. Demons. Fiends. Enough about fiends. What is a fiend? The bespoke Konosuba tabletop RPG? Is that something that people do? More specifically, like, oh, I bought you this book, so will you run it for me? Oh wait, no, but you are choosing to do it because of that. It's not something like he's expecting of you because he bought you the book. Thank you for the water. Rakshasa asterisk. I know they're special. Challenge death to a game to prolong my life. I think D&D 3.5 would probably be more fun to play than the other one that would be the gimmick prolong your life game. The campaign for North Africa 1941 or whatever it is. I have to bring the map back up. I lost it. I have to close more monster manuals. Kind of like, do I close the Tome of Magic? No, I don't need to close the Tome of Magic. You can make D&D last longer. I don't know if I want to play a one-on-one game of D&D with death. That might get kind of weird kind of fast. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna jive well enough to do that. I'm picky about who I play with. Maybe I would just welcome death after a certain point, honestly. My character dies and so do I. That's how it's gonna end. I have to grab the other... Let's see. I realize I've been using the same file, or same source, so I have to re-grab it. I'm having difficulty with the monster. I am streaming on Twitch as well, sorry. I'm not having difficulty. I was losing my minds over 3.5 definitions of words. And my own horrific bookkeeping. That's another lost data. Wow, this elf doesn't have backups of her data. The nerve. What's even the point if you don't have a backup? Let's see. We're going north after this. We're going north at the intersection and we're gonna die. Because I don't have my inventory set up correctly. We're backing out, we're backing out! I don't remember which direction I'm in. I'm from north. Can we rest here? No. Is there a safe room I can rest? No, I went the wrong way, actually. I need to go the other way. Can we rest here? No, we can't. Okay. It's fine. We'll just reattempt it. Really quickly. Once I make sure I know which way I'm going. This is the wrong way. I just have to walk a little bit, actually. You know what? We just have to pace. And nothing will harm me as I pace about the halls. No one can hear me. Have I started anything new? I have watched a bunch of new, well, not a huge amount. I've watched a chunk of new stuff. I did see the Reiwa no Dara-san. Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy, except Death doesn't have... Death doesn't... Death doesn't need that kind of support. Not that she really needs it either, I guess. Woof, 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 ow, ow, ow. Inventory. They're not undead. Brain thinking about what I should do. That was really sad. No! Thank you. Oh, so to try and make it like this. Being embarrassed over boobs is about equal to that, I guess. It's okay, we can kill a dragon again, it's fine. I got this. I'm a pro dragon slayer. I'm glad I went back and saved. We're on the second floor. Look, we didn't lose any progress, really. I'm just freaking out over trolls a little bit. I'm just really bad with these trolls. I need to work on my plans. Okay, this is a bad timeline. I lost this. Wait, did I lose the stick? Hold on. I did not lose the stick because she wasn't wielding the stick, so it's fine. It's still not a great time, to be honest. However, it's not the worst. Can we rest here? If I leave this floor... I'll lose everything. This is what healing potions were made for. One? One? Okay. We took care of a chunk of them. We seriously can't heal though, can we? I do wonder if I'm just tackling like a really bad area first, to be honest. Like it's just so dangerous. We didn't do that much though. We can do it, we can do it. We don't need to stop. They're just bugs. We can just squish them. It's real easy. They go pop. What do you mean there are monsters nearby? Oh, oops. Where am I on the map? Okay, we can't rest here. Rest here? I've lost the plot. Very slightly. Why does she not have her second level spells? This is good. This is fine. It's kind of maybe it's not fine. Maybe I should really actually be changing it to something that isn't sleep. Resist fire? It's fine. I keep changing my stuff. Gundam gingerbread cookies! Do they... Are they flat? Are they 2D or are they 3D? I will be looking for those cookies. Thank you, thank you. You know what? Maybe we don't have to tackle the trolls first. We're gonna go somewhere else. Someone's blocking the door. Okay. It is. Ogres are easy. Ogres are easy. Death spell. Okay, we can't use a death spell, so that's a drop. What's in here? What else do we pick up? Potion of healing! Okay, so that one's not really worth going into. I kind of hope that whatever's in that troll room is... God, if I find out it's absolutely worthless... Oh. Okay, what's behind mystery door? This is not the final dungeon. This is just a dungeon to Oltec Tradeway. What? Oh, there's more! Are they just ogres? And they just have, like, terrible swords? My blood pressure. They just really make it feel like you should not need a healer, I guess. There's so many healing potions in here. We just got more potions. That's it. It's just potions of healing all the way down. Verdict! I've been dying for nothing. I do not want that sword. Throw it back on the ground. Don't pick up everything you touch. Where am I? We're in here. I have actually played a few horror games on stream, but when I say horror games, to me it's horror, but other people like Prim, it's not scary at all. It's spooky at best. But like, no, there's a screen counter. Yomawari! Yomawari is exactly what I'm thinking of. It's very cute. I chose to play it. And I finished it. But it did take me a bit. Little Nightmares, I actually almost decided not to continue. But I did finish, but I don't know if I can do another one. Yomawari is more my speed. And I don't think they've released another Yomawari 4 yet, so I'm good. The horror games I haven't finished, I did not finish the Yandere Girl one. Me side. I couldn't even watch someone else. I couldn't watch Parag play it. Like, I tried, but it's just like, I gotta tap out. Yomawari's cute, creepy, but mostly, I guess it's a kind of equal amounts of both, but not at the same time, exactly. But yeah, I actually have a secondary YouTube channel that has my older VODs from when I wasn't dual streaming. That's where the Yomawari ones live. Let's see. Huh. But I do have a clip that's just... I say clip. I made a Twitch. A YouTube short. That's just showing off my initial reaction to Yomawari. Where is it? The Scream compilation. It's not all the Screams. It was just the kind of decent Screams. And then there was my note to myself. Note to future from. About Yomawari. And where my heart was. World of Horror? I have heard of... I've seen people play a bit of World of Horror. I've considered it in the past, but time limitations, really. Last year, I played Vampire the Masquerade and Okage for Halloween, or like for fall. And Yomawari was before that. Would take up a lot of my November time. My client, yeah. Well, my mic settings were really really bad. They're still not, like, perfect or anything like that, but they're better than they were. They were really bad my first year, oh my god. When I screamed into the mic, chat told me I sounded like a chihuahua. They're not wrong. But that was not indicative of my scream. It was just the mic eating it. Thanks. Wait, where am I? Not Chihuahua, she's Chihuahua. That was not the right voice. Where am I? I just can't leave those trolls alone. There could be anything in that room. I can't read what's in the room, but there could be anything in that room. I can't believe it. Never. This is not what I needed. Let's drop them. I have not learned any internet etiquette. That's been my problem since the beginning. Is this the correct way? Whoa! Okay. You know, we can just, as long as we don't die, we can just do this. And they do heal. However, if I kill a few, they're not gonna heal. The dead ones. I'm having trouble with the monster. Trolls. We got rid of some. We got rid of some. That's all that matters for right now. We're gonna go and take a nap. Speedruns of this game? Are they gonna come over this way? I can't hurt you unless you move over. I'm not moving over myself. I took my hand off the controller. That was a bad idea. We're not grinding on trees. Oh my god, they're deleting him! I'm bashing as hard as I can! Nope! Nope, we're healing. We got rid of 2. There's only 2 left. We're not chancing that. Hope your phone cools down. Guess we're gonna heal the rest up. Who leveled up? Did Proper Roll just get a single hit point? Is that it? There, it's done. It's over. You saw that, right? +2 sword. We're gonna do some item transfer. frick? We need to drop the stuff over here so I don't accidentally pick it back up. Light wounds is kind of useless right now. Potions of healing are also not, like, okay. They're okay, but it's just more of a... Okay. This feels a little awkward. Actually, no, I can jump back over here and just dump more stuff. It's all cure light wounds. And like, why do I need bless? I don't think the elf can learn bless. Oh, I need to reapply a weapon to her. We don't need this many why do you need so many copies of bless? Wait. Welcome, raiders! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Oh, wait, hold on, I'm lost. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Welcome to the dungeon. Welcome to the dungeon. I'm the Evening from Rose, a Garden Elf, and we are playing Unreal Hardware a D&D, Warriors of the Eternal Sun, and I have finally defeated like 8 trolls in a single room by cheesing it, absolutely cheesing it. Okay, that's not like straight. It's not full cheese, but it's pretty bad. I'm thinking about how to rest my party. We're not changing. Welcome, welcome, Huge. Welcome, Tachikoma. Hi, Daichi. Hi, Clueless Wanderer. Hi, Almontis. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Leroy San. Hi, Wafer. Hi, Schemy. I hope you had fun. You were playing, ow. Rose's Dungeon. Hi, Wafer, yeah. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Abigail. I'm resting my party. Welcome to the dungeon. I'm Evening for Rose. We are playing Warriors of the Eternal Sun on Real Hardware. Schemy, you were playing Hack, right? You were playing Outbreak, I think. You just started it. I hope you're having a lot of fun. I only finished the first game because I figure I'm probably going to spread it out across years. I hope it's continuing to be engaging. I'm very much interested in seeing how some of the characters progress. Welcome, Rio. Welcome, Awesome Punch. Hi, Saber. Hi, Kyleth. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Abby. And also for everyone who just joined, if it's really, really late, go to bed. Go to sleep. Please. Get out of the heat. Or, I guess, cold if you're in the south. Like, the other atmosphere. That's not the right word. Hemisphere. I kind of lost my brain a little bit. Music made by the Command & Conquer. Every time I temporarily turn off the music, someone's like, whoa. Prim, what are you doing? I was here for the jam. I don't know what you're doing. Turning off this music. Gameplay? What? You can't hear? Or you can't think when the music's too loud and you can't change the music? Well, stop thinking. The NES? Oh, I shouldn't say NES. The console games apparently for D&D have more impressive music than the PC games. Yeah, you know, it's too loud you can't think. There have been a couple times this week I've said, like, audibly blinds. I kind of forget the word. Welcome, I'm Evening for Rose. I play board games and tabletop games on Fridays, and also retro games. And hey, it overlaps today. It's not a Wednesday and a Friday at the same time, but it's tabletop and retro? Welcome to the party. We have Barmbrack. Wait, no, sorry. That's not Barmbrack. This is Barmbrack. Barmbrack the dwarf. Cannoli the elf is next. Yes, these are classes. Elf and dwarf are classes. This is a 1992 D&D game. We have the third one is Kulfi. She's our cleric. And then we have Profiterole, our thief. And so I know I'm saying that one wrong, but I don't remember how to say it correctly, so she's Profiterole. Why does Cannoli look like that? Okay, Cannoli. Cannoli is so named because she's a cannoli, and it's the same picture. Eternally single. Yeah, this is my cannoli. A desert elf. Shh, I know cannolis aren't filled with cream, but it's for the bit. Or so I've been informed. Only one cannoli. That's a sci-fi reference, isn't it? What are you doing making sci-fi references in the Fantasy Elves stream? Ignore that I said Elvis Tour is my favorite game. I don't think cannoli would appreciate a fork. I was just like, scoop. Nope. Chrono Trigger is fantasy, and it's the Final Fantasy flavor of like, let's mash all this stuff together. Magic and science. And we do have a map. I have the physical. I'm playing on real hardware. This is real hardware. Sometimes you jostle a button when things go really wrong. And we also have the physical book, but I also have a digital copy of the book, which is slightly different information because they wrote their own notes in it. And sometimes it's really hard to read because it's very small. My copy has generally no notes in it. Slight suffering. So we are somewhere on one of these maps. We're on the lower map. This and this, it's the same thing. You can see it. You can see the image, right? The real other look. That's because it's an unmodified Sega Genesis. It's composite cable, so it's nothing really fancy. And so, I say nothing really fancy. It's into a retro thing 4K. I can upscale this bad boy to 4K. My capture card only handles 1080. Otherwise, it starts to overheat after a period of time. It's got some cool settings, but this is like the best look for stream. It's really nice because I just need one box to plug everything into. I don't plug them all in at the same time because I don't have the setup for that, and also I don't have the storage for that to like have them all out at the same time with controllers being the way they are, especially because I have all wired controllers. But it's nice not having to worry, especially about the NES, because I did not know how to do that. Because that one's whack. That one's weird. I'm thinking about how to go through this. We are up here. Oh, what I need to do is I definitely need to change the inventory and give her Entangle or something. I plugged things into a box. That's all I did. If you got money, it's really plug and play. Unless your TV is really kind of weird. If you have a non-standard setup, maybe not so plug and play, because I did run into the case where the TV wasn't registering the red shirt tank because the resolution was different than it expected. And it wasn't giving me the TV was not giving me the appropriate feedback for that. And then another case where it was having trouble because it was connecting to another piece of hardware to make I think it was connecting to like an HDMI switch, and it didn't like that. How it's even to the dungeon. This particular dungeon is only 2 pages or one page. We already covered another dungeon earlier today. This is our second dungeon. This is the Olmec Temple one. Or not Olmec. Oltec Tradeway dungeon. But it's not been a cakewalk because trolls and first red dragon, surprise zombies. A lot of things. It's a small dungeon. I don't know what's on the other side. So I guess 3 floors actually, now that I look at it. Small but deadly, yeah. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? I am up here. I don't know what's on the other side of the store. Giant scorpions. Okay, we can probably do this. Ugh! I'm mashing as hard as I can. Whoa, 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 back out, back out, back out, back out, back out. So there's 2 sections to this. There is a section where you are wandering on a big map and oh, they look so green. Nope. I don't remember which way is which. Can I go this way? We could rest here. Right, so there's 2 modes. Sorry, I got distracted. 2 modes. There is the mode where it's turn-based, and then there is the mash as fast as you can to get through your actions. So, I just hit A button and they will continue doing their A attack, which in most cases is just weapon. If I hit the B, it will do their secondary action, which in most cases nothing. The thief at the bottom can hide. Cannoli can cast. The cleric can also cast, but I don't always have her set up for that. She's usually healing. You can also do long range weapons, but I don't actually really know about that. Okay, so I was doing this. And a lovely chatter actually was the one who taught me that you could view the map in the dungeon, because before I was doing it just by looking in memory and not necessarily using the map on the screen or like the PDF, the hint book. And it was difficult. I ended up mapping part of it, but okay, what we're gonna do is we're going to oh wow, there's so many! Oh my god, there's so many! Ow, 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 ow! We have to leave, we have to leave, we have to leave, we have to leave. We have to leave, come on. Oh my god, there were so many. I thought it would be okay, that's not cool. We also cannot save in dungeons. Oh shit! We're on the second floor though. We can do without the thief. Have a good night, Abby. I forgot to heal her. I thought I could take a shortcut, but I guess it's not really a shortcut. Oh my god! What is this hellhole? I kinda don't wanna find out what's behind this door. Cause there's more. We're just running. It doesn't matter. We're resting if we can. This is the last floor. It's the tiny floor. And we're a party member down. It's a troll hole. Oh. How many times can I do this? Oh, we're bones. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Stuck? Can we just rest? No, we cannot rest. There are monsters nearby? Can we rest here? I thought I rested like right here and it was fine. Maybe we can rest here. No. Okay, we can rest here. Surely we can... No? Someone's blocking the door? What? But they were fine before. We'll just get as far as we can and see what happens. That's it, okay. I don't think we're making it through this one. This is not a good end. This is not a good run. Where is it? Where is it? Someone is blocking the door. Not for long. Let's see. There's a secret door! You meet an old-tech merchant who offers to help your people in exchange for your opening this new trade route. She hands you a note for your duke. You have completed the duke's quest. You picked up a medallion. What does the medallion do? What is she doing hiding out in here? Whoa, okay. Can we rest in here? We can. Eating! Yeah, fresh grapes from the dungeon. I love dungeon grapes. Just like Rocky Mountain oysters. +2 shields. Let's drop something. Oh. No, we're not gonna drop that. We're gonna move it though, for sure. Unless I can't move inventory of dead people. Okay, we can. Oh, there was a lot of loot in here. +2 mace, okay. Surely we don't need the withered vine anymore. Oh, it just drops it like that? Or did it move it to someone else? No, I guess I moved it to someone else. We'll drop the withered vine. Surely we don't need it. It was plot limited. It really sucks that we couldn't go sell our stuff. Whoa, that's a lot! It's a lot and I didn't have a weapon equipped. What's the vine do? I heard it booms. But it's been a very long time. Have a good night, Starfire.
That's what vines do, right? They boom. But it was used in a previous dungeon to part the path. To open secret paths. Let's see. So that is what was over there. There's one more room full of stuff. I don't need to, but like that's kind of part of the game, right? You go for all the stuff. I guess we don't have to fight everything. We do not have to fight everything. Whoa! Holy shit! Did you see that? 4 hit points! What happened to her? She's level 1! We can't go back like this. She can't go back as a level 1 creature! A level 1 elf! Oh, I kind of forgot that section of wraiths where, yeah, they level drained her. Oh, okay. Or this is definitely no reset, but at least we know what's happening next time. Hey, so for people who play only D&D 5th edition, welcome to previous editions where you could lose levels over the course of playing the game. Not even video game, the regular game. There are creatures that can drain your level, like wraiths. They drain your experience, which can lower your level. Yeah. You could also, in previous ones, spend experience to create artifacts and objects and stuff, like magical objects, but you choose to do that. This just happens. It didn't matter if the devs, or rather, the devs may have thought it was fun. Don't you like inflicting a little suffering on the player sometimes? Just sometimes. Maybe they need to be taught something. Sucks the ricotta right out of her. Oh, poor cannoli. Well, I have one more shot. I'm gonna. The cleric is the last one left. We're gonna see what happens. Where am I in this dungeon? I don't have the money. We cleared it! But she's level 1. Like, I could go home if I can live through the walk, but she's level 1. I would have to fight the Wraith again. I fucked up. I messed up.
What is it? What just went kind of like weirdly slurp? Is it because I have to make sure that the person who... Yeah, it is. Okay, that's it. That's really it. Dead bodies can't pick up stuff. They can hold stuff, but they can't pick up stuff. I'll move this off to someone else for now. Drop it back off because I am bad at inventory management in this game. I'm so bad at location and inventory management. I'm gonna drop it. +1 plate mail, +1 shield. Okay, we already have some of that stuff. We can drop this here. +1 plate mail is pretty good. It will increase her survivability. I don't think she needs to spell. I think she already knows that. Good or bad part? We're playing a D&D first edition Sega Genesis game. It's the good part of the internet. Oh, I have to move. I have to. Oh. Cannoli's down here in the corner now. Now the question is, could I survive the way back? And do I want to survive the way back considering Cannoli, again, is level 1? No, it's 1992. 3rd edition didn't come out until later. This is also a Sega Genesis game. So, 1992 release means it was an earlier development period. Sega. There's another way of doing it? I honestly didn't know. Let's take a look at the book. Since I'm not making any more progress tonight on the actual dungeon because... a little spicy. You know how you know it's not 3rd edition? Okay, this is the hint book for the game. Let's go to the classes. The player characters. We have the cleric. Cool, great. The fighter. Okay. Even though that is the case, sometimes here they kind of do some wibbly stuff, like with Pool of Radiance. The big pointer, though, is that in 2nd edition... Side-eyed? Limited pixels, please understand. Dwarf and elf are classes, as is halfling. And also, it's the magic user. They're not a wizard. They're a magic user. And also, I don't remember when Thaco shows up. Yeah, Thaco is not referenced by name. So yeah, second edition, magic user becomes mage. Here is still magic user. Supposedly. I could entirely be wrong. It's not like I was there. I was not there. Moral. It trains the party of a lot more than that. I wasn't playing anyway. Okay. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Knowing with this. Like, can I read? Let's zoom in. Let's enhance. Like, knowing which ones are absolutely... Well, I shouldn't say worthless, but like, I don't have a magic user in my party. I don't need those spells. And I think I might... I might go off stream and do the second floor and then save so I don't have to do the trolls again. I just have to do the top floor again. I really hope that the testers got the full notes on how to proceed, because dang. Like, you don't really need to know D&D to play this. It helps with the general knowledge of what spells to potentially use. I guess it also helps with some of the critters, like knowing, hey, you should throw a fireball at the trolls. Because I do believe that there is... Fireball does help, but the help is not super great, honestly. Yeah, there's no dice rolling. Equip better armor. Hit mash button in the dungeon. You're in the dungeon, right? Why are you fighting the panthers and stuff outside? Just dodge them. I guess the expectation of all the secret doors, though. Just so many secret doors. Try everything for a secret door. Throw baby in lake. What adventure game is that? I shouldn't say adventure. Puzzle game? That's not like a Discworld 2 thing, is it? But yeah, I might go through the second floor and save that. Peasant's Quest? Haven't heard of that one. But my breadth of video game knowledge is not great. I'm more of an anime specialist. When did that... Wait. It's entirely possible I actually did play this when it came out, and I just don't remember because I would have last played it when it came out. But probably not. Okay. Was she the only one who lost health? Or, like, lost it, though? Just looking. Because I could have swore that they had better hit points than this. Than 17. It's been a long... 22 years since the release of that video game. Since the release of that game. Okay, let's see. Let's tackle this off stream. It's making you feel older. Welcome to the club. Let's see. You haven't forgotten where you put your glasses, right? Right? They're exactly where you last left them. Schedule. No, those are Jenga blocks. Okay, let me show you the room. This is the garden. Because Prim, you're an elf. Why aren't you living in the woods? I'm a garden elf. I don't live in the woods. I would rather live in the city where you can get delivery pizza any hour, basically. Things like that. So, board games. Jenga counts. You know you can play Dread with Jenga, right? Have you guys ever played Dread? It's fun. So, no, we have Jenga bits. And other games, if you look real closely in the back. And also drinks. You can have a little drink with your game as a treat. You wear your glasses because otherwise everything is... These are just fashion glasses for me. But, all the time? All the time glasses? Do you have transitions or clip-ons for sunglasses part? Or do you never wear sunglasses? Thank you for the water. Drinking in Jenga, classic. But yeah, I have some games in the background. Scythe, the lizard cultist from Root, Bargain Quest, Tanto, but it's the Oktoberfest copy. I say copy version. And I think I see Vino Morte back there. And Everdell figures. Have a good night, Puddle. Have a good night. Hero Quest video game? I've never actually played Hero Quest. But I've heard a lot about it. When you say Crossfire, I keep thinking you mean like Alpha Centauri Alien Crossfire? No. There's another game called Crossfire, huh? Yeah, Deacon Scythe. I haven't played Scythe on stream in a very long time. I haven't played Scythe off stream in a long time either. Last time I actually played was on stream. That was like 2 years ago, and maybe even 3. Oh. Do you guys like giant robots? I shouldn't say they're not giant. They're not giant. They're not giant. If you like reasonably sized war machine robots in a 1920s Russian... No, I shouldn't say Russian. It's not Russian. Eastern European style. Check it out. Check out Scythe. You love agriculture. Peasantry and war machines going hands in hand towards a bright, smoggy future. You've not been able to play in 6 years. Ooh, I guess since COVID. I see. You know there's a digital version. And also tabletop sim. You try and find a group for it. Perhaps even in the Discord. There might be some other people who know how to play.
Too hard to gather people. Can be, it can be. It might also be the time of year. I feel like winter has more time for that kind of thing than summer. Ask about it, be aggressive. That can work for some things, yes. Let's see. I was just thinking about Tanto Kore. Tanto Kore. Hey, do you want to be my player too? You know, I've got some mates here that can make your heart go doki doki. How do you feel about volleyball? I skipped this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, you've been here for a while. It's Doki Doki Beach Volleyball. It's a Tanto Kore spin-off 2-player trick-taking game where the maids are wearing bathing suits and they're playing beach volleyball against each other. I promise you that was a cohesive Riz attempt. If you know niche anime board games, I'm gonna look at the schedule. That's the wrong direction. It sounds painful. What are you playing volleyball in a beachy maid outfit? Or what? What do you mean? Okay, I get it. Doesn't matter. XIV, which direction? Oh yeah, Sanburn. Oh yeah, okay. I thought you meant like my entire Riz was painful. Like, yeah, I understand. Okay. I have no game. I understand. That's why I'm here. But yeah, I guess volleyball in general will give you Sanburn. It's way heavier on the bikini. Well, maybe I shouldn't say bikini, but like swimsuit than the maid stuff. I have plenty of games, yes, but the game playing is not, the skill level is not there. I'm still learning. I'm still learning. Tanto Kore isn't really that obscure by modern standards. Yeah, because it's the I'm not gonna complete that sentence. Because I already forgot the game that it was kind of based on that God, it's been so long. Dominion. I'm thinking Dominion. It's like a better designs. When I say design, like graphic design, better iconography, Dominion. Okay. Knees and elbow pads. That would interfere with the charm. Unless you're known as the clumsy maid. There's a whole four. Yeah, there's a couple games out there. Dominion tank, please. Wait, what do you mean you're interested in Tanto Kore now? Because I said it's like Dominion, but with better iconography? I will admit I have not played a huge amount of Dominion, but I remember when I played Tanto Kore before I played Dominion, and it was kind of a, I know how this game works. It's the exact same thing, just the words are changed, basically. And the icons aren't there to help you along. Deacon, it's not always great huge tracts of lands. They've got a variety. Except the international the international mates. Those tend to be kind of, those tend to be, Canada is a very big country, and so is the US, you know? I guess that kind of reflects. But Russia's also pretty, I guess maybe Russia doesn't have that much support.
supplies is not the right word. Resources? Maybe it's a resource-based thing. Are they violent? They can be. There is ways you can be, depending on the draw of maids. When I say draw, like the maids that you choose to play with as a group, it can be quite PvP. And also the version that you play with. There's different releases with different skills. Ooh, actually, if you want... There's the latest one that is about ghosts and stuff. I feel like that one was a good balance of randomized, but you're also, like, a little bit more offensive with each other. But that's more about fixing the house up. But there are a couple of violent maids, but they're not, like, the art is way more sexy than is violent. In, like, all cases. But it's also not always sexy. Some of the maids are nice. Some of the maids are just, like, nice and pretty. Or cute. Do you want the normal mind control maid headdress or the clumsy mind control maid headdress? What? I've not heard that one. Transparent with her feelings? Not all the maids are. Okay. Schedule. Today was Friday. D&D Warriors of the Eternal Sun. Sunday. I'm going to be busting out the NES. Real hardware NES to play TNC Surf Designs Wood and Water Rage. I've had this cart for a very, very long time. I still don't know how to play this video game. We're gonna be pulling out the manual and learning how to rollerblade and how to surf. 'Tis the season. On Monday, I don't know what we're gonna watch yet. I don't know what we're gonna watch yet. I thought I'd have a plan by now. That's a lie. I didn't even think about it. And Wednesday we're gonna be continuing Chrono Trigger with Magus at the helm, and I shouldn't have said that because it's a spoiler. It's a 30-plus-year-old game, and you're here. It's fine. Surely. We got the patty, and I love it. Summer movies, Top Gun. Is Top Gun a summer movie? I guess it is. Maybe there's someone else here who didn't know. I don't know what all my viewers know. Ancient Magus Bride. Oh my god, I found out that the voice actor for the Milgram guy, Kazui, is Elias from Ancient Magus Bride. So it's just kind of a ha! I like this. I like hearing him sing. Don't you dare say what happens to Aerith. That's okay. I didn't play it on release. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I did play it on release, but I didn't get to that scene on release. She kisses Cloud. Does she? I don't remember that. I think I went with Barrett and Red when it came to, was it definitely Barrett? Wait, yeah, it was definitely Barrett. But did like Red come along for the Ferris wheel or whatever it was and the gold saucer date? I don't remember if she does anything outside of that. Don't make me choose. Don't make me. Well, that's not true. That's not true. I like Tifa. I like Tifa for that pairing. Yeah. You could choose any of them, but I think I went with Barrett, and not for anything. Not for a rotten reason. Okay. Not for a rotten reason. Maybe too young. You'd be surprised. You could be like 21 and watch. I mean, you could be 18 and watching stream. I don't know why you would do that to yourself, but you could be. And if they were 18, then if they are 18, it's 2026. Oh my god. Born in what now? Hold on. 2008? You could be born in 2008 and be watching this. 2026 minus 2008. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I would expect someone who was born in 2008 to play a lot of those games or even watch people play those games necessarily. One of my nephews actually is around that age, and he had heard a bit about some like retro video game stuff, but he had no idea. It was like his first time seeing the NES at all. So it's just kind of a, might be overthinking their exposure to this kind of content. There's a, Some of them do watch things on Twitch occasionally, but I don't think they're digging into retro games. I hope that they're not digging into retro games for my sake. I hope that they're not doing it. A good Peking? A what? I don't understand the joy of a good Peking. They could be here. No. Don't put that on me. Don't put that... don't put that away? I'm just thinking, no. There's... I can never... You know what? It's fine. Oh, I'll keep him here. A zapper trigger sound? They have no idea actually about that. The zapper won't work with the CRT, or it won't work with a regular TV. You have to use a CRT, right? So no. They'll have no idea. I don't have a CRT. I can't bring one to them. None of them are surely weird enough. Surely the family stalker line has not gone down to my nephews and they're not going to look up what their aunt is doing on twitch.tv. Please let them be internet dumb. Let's see. It's true they have inspectants. No, it kind of exhibits kind of early. Now I think about it, actually one of them might have it. Frick. One of them might have it. The one who was like... The one who had suspicions early. Modern adapters light guns. Yeah, but I have the old light guns. Let's see. Wait, is that really it? Surely not. Who's this person? I can't hear anything because I'm on the wrong audio channel, that's why. Is Juruna actually streaming right now? Because I don't see her on the list. Am I just blinds? Or is she on someone else's channel? They just started. I would like to, but there's someone else who's playing something that I honestly have never seen before. Well, okay, I shouldn't say I've never seen. You guys... Twitch recommended me someone. And I'm very tempted. Wait, no, I've rated them before. Okay, I have rated them before. Ah, they're both doing Oh no, they're both doing IRL stuff. They're gonna open Rifters packs? Okay, okay. Do you guys want to watch? So two choices. The other person is playing a board game. They're playing... Hold on. Mythwind. It's cute cat girl VTuber with a hand cam playing Mythwind. So, board games or card game is the choice. You can see my dilemma here a little bit, except I'm like Rift Runners, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Board game could be anything. This could be an Everdell. Fair. Yeah, I could see that. We're gonna read Peach Emu. Because she's playing board games. She's been up for an hour and 24 minutes. And it's very, very chill board game play. Right message? Tabletop to tabletop communication? The dungeon will be... No, that's not the raid message, but yeah, the dungeon will be overcome next week. Tabletop to tabletop communication. Thank you guys for coming out tonight. Thank you. Even though we didn't finish the dungeon, it will get done next week. Oh no, tabletop today. No, it is tabletop today. It's tabletop for me. Okay. Good night, XIP. Good night, Cheeb. Suchi and Servaz. Good night, Delson. Table bottom? No. Well, I guess like technically, but... Good night. Good night, McCoy. Good night. Wait, there's more. Hold on. Good night, fat guy. Good night, Tegan. Oh no, it went away. The list of all the chatters went away. Good night. I'm sorry if I missed you. I'll see you next week. Next Sunday.